Hi everyone! Let me get the chat fixed like usual. Hold on. I got some updates in a minute. It's working? There we go. Right, hold on. That's my Twitch chat. That's my Twitch chat. Okay. Right, so I see they say hi to some people. I see Pharaoh, Fizzy, Viking, Abel, and Simmons in the kick chat. I see Pharaoh, Fizzy, Valkyrie, and Bigot Berry in the Twitch. And in the live chat, I see Haggy, Magma, Nasha, Otaku, BCD, Null Bubble, Unclean Puppy, Vincent, Dynamic, Cadmus, Lumi, Tornado, Fearith, Sindara, Octorok, Amstus, and I'll pronounce your name in a bit, Fuzzy, and Francis, and hi. Right. So, got an update, 2 updates. First things first, also welcome to the stream, AMD, am I dyslexic, or is your name hard to pronounce on purpose? Hi! I just got sneeze cocks. Hi, Smug! Andy is fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna do 2... I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. So first things first, I'm gonna go back to Goldenrod and change a couple of the names. I feel like they're a little too on the nose. I'm gonna try and think of something like a little less lewd. I've noticed people are starting to get like a little unironically lewd in the chat instead of just jokes at points, so it's like... I'm gonna try and like tone that down a little bit. By just like lowering the names and shit, you know. But aside from that, I got some good updates about the 2.0 stuff. I hope everyone's doing great. Is this the plural Bigus? Huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's not that it's ruining. I'm fine with people making jokes. It's just some people, I've noticed some of them have been like a little too unironic. It's like, No, Petalphile! Petalphile's good. I'm just gonna be renaming like Cumsock. You know. I feel like it, like the name suggestions, they're funny and that. It's just some people have been like a bit unironic about the joke, so it's like, we're all supposed to like, okay, let me change. Yeah. Petophile's staying, that's a great one. Let's rename Quilava to... Sock Puppet is better, yeah. Also, it's really fucking hot today. I'm so glad I have AC. I'm glad I can not only stay cool, but I can mug on the French. Let's name... What can we name Typhlosion? Do you have AC? Coming to camp at yours, I'm fucking dying. Yeah. Very hot. It's very hot out. Pippy, don't mean to the French, they might be surrender, yeah? Gotta think of a name for Quilava real quick. Wait, I got one. I got a good one. How's this as a temporary name? Pippy, I'm jobless. Why are you jobless, Gator? What happened? You want to stay that way, but you got work Monday? Huh? If you've got a job, then you're not jobless, Gator! Right, Quilava is named Timu Entei for now. Let's rename let's rename the... I was gonna name... think... I'm just gonna name, for now, the ferret will be named Bean, temporarily. Because it is like the HM slave, it's like the abuse goblin of the team. Like Tube Sock, like... Ah, Tube Sock's good, Tube Sock's good. But, Noodler. I think I only forgot to name Murkrow. I'm taking the ones that are a little... No, you know what? Murkrow's okay. Murkummies is a funny name, but... We'll think of something funnier. The brain cell's firing up. Give me a minute. No, I said cell as in like the brain cells moving, like one, singular. My brain cell's not thinking anything for the Murkrow. You know what? I'm just gonna call it Pigeon until we can think of something funnier. How do I spell pigeon again? How do I spell pigeon? P-I-G-E-O-N. Okay, just wanted to double check. You can rename Pokemon? Yeah! Pigeon. Okay. P-I... There we go, we named it Pigeon. Trying to remember what I was gonna say before the stream. Yeah, a crow named Pigeon, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta do the 6th gym still. I'm keeping this one though. Woo-oh is a fucking amazing name for the Wooper. Good news about the 2.0 model. Yeah, that was it, Otaku. Thank you. I got the art back with the corrections that I needed made. So now I'm just waiting on the last bits. What's the plan for this stream? Legendary bird hunting. Legendary cat hunting for the most part. And also, if we can, I'm gonna do the 6th gym. So... Oh, Raiko's in this lane! Please tell me I have some quick balls. I have 4 quick balls. There we go. Hi, Bean! Will my quick ball actually work? Quick ball! Ah! Just let me get these out of the way. You motherfucker! Wait a minute. Big brain. Do quick balls. I need to double check, because I know it's different per gen, I think, but does the first encounter work? Like those quick... Ah! Yellow ball for yellow cat. So I'm wondering if it might be better to try and, what's the word? I'm wondering if it'll be better to try and, like... My brain will think at some point. Why do you think the Gooball library was so bad? Huh? FF14, yeah, but what about it? What's about the Gooba library? It had good music. Here we go, we're back at this route. One of them might be in this route right now. Entei could be here. 2 jazz dungeons. One is in Shield growing us. Oh yeah, also other news. Hi doggo! Other news. Sorry, my brain's not working today. I've slept 10 hours. My brain's not used to having this much sleep in it. Okay, another bad news thing. My Kershaw cup has a crack in it because I've dropped it a couple times. I need to figure out how I can, like... It's not like an actual crack, it's like around a seam. I feel like if I got some kind of sealant, I could probably fix it. I don't know what kind of sealants are, like, food safe, though. It only, like, leaks a little bit when I shake it. You can't probably... Outside of thermal bonding. I mean, thermal bonding works. I have, like, fucking, like, melting plastic. Finally got sleep. How does it feel? Weird. I feel less energy than I do when I'm, like, hyped up on caffeine. Hi, Lou! Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, so the news I was gonna say, guys, is, I have some news involving... I mentioned that I'm doing a secret project, right? I won't talk about it until the 2.0. I just wanted to say it's going really, really well. Really well. I hope you guys look forward to it. Because I sure fucking am. This is why a sippy cup wouldn't work very well for me, Bean. I would find a way to break it. Do they sell just lids for Gamer Cups? I could just get like a new Gamer Supps cup, like a generic Gamer Supps cup, and replace the lid on the Kershaw cup. That would work, right? That might actually be the easiest solution. Next time I get Gamer Supps, I'll get a cup. Back briefly to make my stylus. Oof. I don't like it. It feels wrong, yeah? There's something happened to the Kerr cup. I've knocked it over a few times, GD, and there's a little, like... There's like a little crack along the seam at the bottom, and I can't get it to go back in. So unless I like kind of like bond it back, I probably need to get a new lid for the cup. The cup itself is fine, it's just the lid. It's not a huge deal. The lid's replaceable. The actual art itself is fine. The cup itself is fine. It's just the lid. Been drinking protein shakes as part of a diet that recently have sippy cups building. Hell yeah! I'm inconsolable, my day is ruined. It's a personalized one now. I mean, yeah, the crack is always under the tension. Remove it 10 to 15 times, it breaks again. Better a new lid. Yeah, like, I get it's got like a red part on the lid, but it's more a matter of just having a new Gamer Supps cup lid that will still work. The actual artwork in itself is the important part, and that's completely untouched. The cup itself is untouched. I probably just need to get a new lid. Not a big deal. There we go, we got Entei. WHO, cancer cases soar in the coming years. Please just fucking work, please fucking work, please. Please. You starting the fucking ball. No! The adorable papas always get me. Yeah. And Tay's just not giving the frizz, damn. I'm so fucking upset. These fucking... He just slides away, yeah? Okay, I think they're in the same lane. A judge of booty, hi! And Tay senses your aura, yeah? Come from your cheese tweet. Oh, the one earlier. Okay, look, I'll explain. I made a chicken, like, wrap earlier, right? So I, like, cooked up some chicken on the frying pan. I threw in some spices, like some, like, a seasoning thing. I threw it in the wrap. I threw a bit of cheese on it. And a tiny bit of salt, like a cheese sauce, right? Just to, like, mix it in. It's like nacho cheese sauce thing. I was like, okay, this will do me for dinner. It was only when I took a bite in and I realized the cheese was moldy, even though I didn't see the mold when I was throwing it in to the thing. The cheese was still in date. So I've probably eaten, like, a tiny bit of mold today. I'll be okay. I'm sure I'll be okay. Right? Hmm? Was it grated? Yes, it was grated. Why's my phone not charging? Hold on. There we go. My phone wasn't charging for some reason. I got a low battery notification. My bad. Yeah, I didn't notice them. I didn't notice it was there until I was eating it. That always goes moldy if it's at the top of the bag. It wasn't, though. That's the problem. I don't know where the mold came from. You just threw up yesterday. You can't go twice in a row. I'm fine, Bean. I only threw up yesterday for different reasons. Pippy and the weird ingredients. Well, I didn't mean to put mold on purpose, but now you give me the idea, Sandara. I should probably try and infuse gamer sups into cheese next time. Like, mix it, like, the powder in while I melt the cheese. I'm gonna do that with a grilled cheese later. You know, that actually sounds really funny. Unless you consume a lot of mold, you'll be fine. A little bit of mold. What I did is I scraped out all the cheese as best I could, and then I finished the chicken. And I hope there wasn't much more mold in there. Because I didn't want to cook again. We're nearly out of quit balls. Pippy. What? If there's any mold, it's everywhere. Well, no. Like, I scraped as much of the cheese I could visibly see off the food and finished eating the food. It's like a spider web of cheese. That fucking brain rot meme. Been plenty of mold and I'm alright. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm a VTuber. It's kind of fucking... Mold's kind of my thing. Okay? I'll be fine. Yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's gonna be a bit more of a chill stream today because I'm trying to hunt these fucking Pokemon. The roaming legendaries are AIDS. I think your thing was... I mean, yeah, that's one of the things. That's like one of the things, Tornado. That's not my only thing, though. She got over dish soap, so let's hope for the best. Surprisingly, yeah. Drinking dish soap had more of a negative effect on me. Like, drinking the dish soap made me feel nauseous more than that little bit of mold did. She's gonna be like tummy hot later on Twitter. Hopefully not. Queen of Quindred of Rot. No. Just a little bit of mold. It's a treat, you know? The Pippy can have a little bit of mold. As a treat. Can we get this fucking Entei or Raikou, please? I got one more ball. We gotta go buy more quick balls, which is fucking annoying. These Pokemon don't want to leave their lanes. Washing up liquid is a lot worse for you than a little mold. Yeah, I drank like a good chunk of that as well, so I think I'm fine. Raikou? Raikou? Chat control, so happy. Yeah, I saw that. Makes me angry that when I get out of the UK, I'm probably still gonna have to deal with that. You will let us read your messages. It's so obvious what they're doing as well. There we go. Why is it almost 100 gigabytes? Because games don't know how to fucking... chat control. No, Ferrith, it's an EU thing. They failed 5 times and now on the 6th time trying to push the same bill over and over until it passed. It's going to allow the EU to basically just check every single person's messages. There's no privacy anymore. Also, Dakota, no, I'm not going on a business trip. I'm hoping eventually I might be able to move there because I have people like my brother living in Finland and I want to move to Finland. But Finland is part of the EU. You fucking bastard! That was my last quick ball as well. He got my fucking hopes up. He got my fucking hope, but... Just Google it. Just Google it, Ferrith. I'm not going to explain it again. Get a Pixel phone plus Graphene OS and a VPN in a country outside. They're trying to ban it here as well with VPNs, from what I read. There'll be ways around it, I'm sure. Speaking of privacy violations and shit, you know Stripe? I needed to make a Stripe for my Kick account so I could monetize on Kick, because I can't do it on Twitch due to them expecting me to give face scans to a company I don't like. So apparently Stripe is doing the same thing. They want me to confirm my identity with a face scan as well as ID and all that. Hi, Templar! So basically, the only places I have money or monetization right now is Ko-Fi and YouTube, basically. It's kind of annoying. I'm getting limited. Severely. Got 9 quick balls. Do I have anything I can sell? Sell these, right? I never use these, like, fucking things. HRU? Huh? What does HRU mean? You're a musician and singer. What's putting your music everywhere for monetization? I am working on something music-wise right now, Dakota. I basically put a temporary hold on my music stuff until the 2.0, but I've been doing stuff. Have you got a Discord? Yeah, the Discord's in, if you check the YouTube, streams, the community servers in the VOD, in the description of all the VODs and streams. But yeah, no, I basically put a temporary pause on, like, doing... How much are these? No, we're gonna buy a dusk ball, a single dusk ball for the meme. And then we got a quick ball. So we got 10 quick balls. That's all we got. Save. So, my big issue with music is I'm really, really, really bad at mixing. I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to mixing. I can just play instruments. That's all I can really do. I can't compose music myself. I can't do any of that. So I'm very limited in what I can do. I really wish I could, but I'm really shit at that. And I wish I was better. That being said, keep an eye out for the 2.0 stuff. I may or may not have had some help. And the help is not just like a one-off, like, I'm helping you with the mixing for a single song, although that has happened, and the credit will be where credit's due for that one. Right? But that same person also has helped me by basically making me some presets for some of my instruments for mixing, so I will basically just have to load the preset and then tweak it every time. I won't actually have to, like, manually figure it all out, and that's a game changer for me, so I'll be able to make covers more frequent. Like, more covers of higher quality will come out once the 2.0 sorted. Are you completely changing it or just dulling it up a bit? I wouldn't say a bit. You'll see when the 2.0 comes out. Sounds like you picked the right... I definitely did Octo. I'm not going to say who it is right now. I'm saving that surprise for the 2.0 because there's a really, really big extra project on top of the 2.0 that I'm keeping secret for you guys. Let's just say your girl's doing well. We're vague post-maxing. I would just say this much. This is my first time working on something like this, so I'm also getting a learning experience out of this, and it makes me very happy. Oh, yeah, we were hunting Entei and Raiko. One of them might be in the lane right now. The only thing I've got to now figure out is some preset, like I've got to make some presets for mixing for my vocals. And I'll be able to do vocal covers more frequently as well. Right now though, I got 2 instrument ones, so as long as I practice, as long as I got songs I want to cover, I will be able to do it. She's doing fun stuff because she doesn't hate us. Yeah! One of them is not in the lane on the map, so one of them might be here. Yeah! There we go! I'm glad to hear that. I'm so happy I found you as a rising star. I know you're gonna make it big at this point. I can't wait to see it. I don't know if I'll make it big or anything like that, right? Who knows where things will take me. I didn't think I'd get this far, Octo. But I'm very fucking happy to be here, and I'm very happy to have you guys here, all of you. Let's try Duskfall. Wah! Didn't know you could do metal. Yeah, I can do death metal vocals. I have an irrational hatred for Entei because of his boss fight in Pokemon. I forgot the Pokemon Ranger games existed. Can this fucking retard stop calling me out like this? Goddamn. One step at a time, one day we'll have Pippy on Mr. Beast level. Oh god, yeah, as if. Instead of building... Do you like metal? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of metal. I'm a huge metal. Like, I've been a big fan of metal since I was a little girl. My dad used to really be into it. I listened to a lot of Iron Maiden when I was younger. I ended up finding, like my dad mostly listened to, like, Iron Maiden, Black Sabbath, Motorhead, AC/DC, like, those kind of bands, right? And I liked a lot of Iron Maiden. And I used to listen to a lot of them, right? Like, because my dad used to listen to them a lot. Oh, I'm just scratching my eyebrow. So, basically, I remember one day my dad went into a music store to buy a new, like, album. I can't remember which one it was. But I remember seeing... This was around 2006, I think. Yeah, it would have been around 2006. And one of the albums on the shelf, I really liked the artwork of. I don't know why, something about the color scheme of it really appealed to me. That album was Stabbing the Drama from Soilwork. And through me asking my dad about it, my dad asking me if I wanted it, me getting it, I found my favorite band, and I've been listening to them since, like, 2006. I've literally listened to Soilwork since I was a child. And even being a woman, I really wanted to be able to do those kind of growls, right? And I was like, okay, can I do that as a woman? And I was, like, listening to, like, I'd look up, like, you know, Evanescence and other, like, metal bands that have, like, female vocalists. And their sound didn't sound as good to me a lot of the time. I didn't like the vocals. I really like a lot of male vocals in metal more than female vocals, right? Now, as I got older and I was teaching myself to sing, I used to sing a lot to, like, another band I really, really like is Stratovarius. It's a Finnish power metal band. And the singer of that, Timo Kotipelto, is... are they a UK band? No. Which one? Soilwork? Soilwork's Swedish. And Stratovarius is Finnish. Oh yeah, no, they're good singers. They're good singers, Lumi. It's just that, like, my vocals wouldn't really fit. Like, I was like, okay, you know? But, basically, so I was listening to a lot of Soilwork and a lot of Stratovarius. And then when I wanted to learn to sing, I used to sing along to Stratovarius songs, right? And I noticed, like, hey, my voice can kind of match Timo Kotipelto's range, right? He has a similar, like, obviously being a woman, my vocal range is higher than his, right? Like, it just naturally is higher than his. Sabaton's decent. Okay, Entei might be in the lane. There we go. So I used to sing a lot to Stratovarius, right? I don't know, I feel like you can sing like Amy or Tasha. Pretty melodic voice. Maybe, I think it's more like... My voice, my singing voice is a lot more androgynous. My singing voice is very androgynous, right? So I was always really self-conscious, and it's also, like... Again, I used to sing... Hi, Alk! I used to sing a lot to, like, again, Stratovarius, right? And because I used to sing a lot to Stratovarius, my vocal style is quite heavily influenced by Timo Kotipelto, right? I can mimic his vocal style pretty decently. So one of the big issues with that is... Obviously, with that and my singing sounding very androgynous when I do, because of that being my influence and being self-taught, I used to get a lot of abuse for it from, like, my grandparents were like, you shouldn't bother singing, you sound like a man when you sing. It's just like, oh. Like, it used to kind of just, like, put me off and put me down constantly. So I developed a massive fucking fear of, like, singing in front of other people. Like, really bad. I used to, like, crippling levels. Like, I couldn't sing in front of other people. Your grandparents... Octorok, there's, like, several reasons I disowned them. They are dead to me, and they have been for years. But like hi rabbit. But yeah, so like my grandparents were nasty. I don't sing in front of I couldn't sing in front of anyone. I was like I used to like really like hamper my voice for singing if I thought that yeah, no, I am Elk. This is a happy ending story. I'm just talking about like what got me into singing and stuff. Right? But it's like I used to have my disowned sibling be like, yeah, your singing voice is ugly and your choice of music is shit. Oh, what's that? You're gonna sing more of that Dragon Force or whatever. It's like I don't even really like I'm not a huge fan of Dragon Force. I think they're alright, but like that was like the only band he knew, so he would harass me. He was like, yeah, go sing your weird little fucking Dragon Force songs. It's like I don't even sing Dragon Force songs. And he'd like try to like bully me about it. Even as like he used to do that, and I had my grandparents telling me I sound like a man when I sing. So it's like, he used to really fucking upset me. I'll post some stuff when I've been jamming to the music channel. Hell yeah. So, eventually, I had... Stay the fucking ball, Raiko, please! But anyways, so I, as a joke, did a Dragon Force cover, like, last year. Because someone jokingly suggested it, right? And I was like, you know what, fuck it, why not? I can do Through the Fire and Flames, that's kind of funny. So I did a really poor cover of Through the Fire and Flames. Like, vocals is not fine. I mean, vocals is okay, it's just... mixing's not that great, and... not only is the mixing not that great, but it's also, like, I feel like I didn't do a good job. Like, I feel like I could have done better, because it was kind of just, like, an impromptu, like, thing. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I need to force myself to do this. People can criticize me, and then I'll just never sing again. But I actually got a good reception, and that kind of led me to do more, right? I did, like, 1 or 2 more covers. I can't remember which ones I did, but I did, like, 2 more, like, small covers. I ended up, like... I didn't like the quality of them, so they've been privated. I forget which ones they were now. But, basically, after that... whoops-a-daisy. Pippy, we tried to sing Glass in the House Will Shatter. Hell yeah. But, basically... eventually, at one point, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to see if I can do death metal growls. Because I had tried in the past. I'd looked up guides, and it was like... it was all dudes explaining it, and it was like, okay... all of them would explain, like, you know, your false chords are behind your larynx and all this, and I'd be like, okay, I don't understand what those mean. And I would be, like, trying to force it with my throat, so I'd be like, and it would, like, strain my throat, right? But it was when I stumbled, I can't remember her name now, but I stumbled across a video of a woman who was explaining how, like, death metal vocals work. She's explaining that, like, yeah, your diaphragm. I know that, Elk. I know that from singing. But it's not that. It's actually you got to use your false chords for... false chords for death metal, right? And basically, both men and women, by the way, fun fact, I know most people will know this because you're above the age of, like, 12. But men and women men and women both do have an Adam's apple, it's just that it doesn't develop the same way on a woman as it does a man. But if you feel around your throat as a woman, you will still feel like a tiny nub, right? You can still feel like a tiny, like, bony nub, it's just, it's not visible on the throat, because it doesn't, like, bulge out like a dude's one does, right? So... she explained that the false chords are directly behind that, like, lump. And the way to do it is you gotta, like, kind of aim. Mentally, like, aim for the back of your throat at that spot. And that's kind of where you get. And that's when you get into, like, the ah kind of noise, right? And that's the technique behind it. Yeah, men's Adam's apples are more pronounced. That's the thing. So... do I have to say? Yeah, no. Like, it's the little bony thing there is, like, there for both of us. It's just, it doesn't develop in the, like, past puberty, it doesn't develop. So basically, once you've got, like that area, like, you aim behind it. You got the, ah! And then you can, like, push it down and up to get different tone. And that's how you can get, like, you know, that's how you get the death metal growls. And I was like, oh shit, I figured out how to do it. Holy fuck. Right? I was like, holy fuck, I actually figured out how to do it. So then 2 days later, I did a cover of Distance from Soilwork, which is my favorite one of their songs. It was shit, but I was able to do it. And that's made me happy. That gave me a lot of confidence, the fact I can do those. And I'm really happy that I'm going to be doing a lot more of those kind of covers, right? Just wait, you guys wait until the fucking 2.0. You guys are gonna like it a lot. Okay, Raiko, are you gonna get in the bowl?
Get the fucking ball! Ah!
I prefer to sing hard rock. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah. I could do my vocal style is best fitted for like power metal and power metal and death metal. I can do other styles, like, you know, you guys have, I'm assuming some of you have seen the fucking Shinoboy cover I did of Tonari no Totoro, right? You know, I did the fucking, like, vocals. I did it really shit there, because it took a couple takes, but I did the same fucking, like, I can do, like, the cutesy, like, lolly vocals somewhat decently. I'm just not very good at them. I can do, that dog hates your Pokeballs. That dog doesn't get a choice. Its consent doesn't matter. It's getting in the fucking bowl, elk. I tripped over your name. Color of bleh. Fucking, I'm tripping over so many words today. I think I'm having a stroke because of the heat. A cover of Lolly Goddess Requiem would be fun. It would, but I don't know if I'd be able to do it, like, the whole thing. It gets in the bowl or else it gets the freeze again. Raiko, don't make me bring a fucking full swipe here.
Quick ball! Ah!
If I hold a note, do you think it will stay in the bowl next time? You fucking bastard. The dog knows what's coming after it gets in the bowl, yeah? Hold the note. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna hold a note the entire time until it breaks out of the bowl. Cover something from Death Clock. I can't hit my growls that deep. Using Soilwork as an example, Bjorn Strid, the singer of Soilwork, his like mid notes are my lows. No Pokemon wants to get the snowball experience. True. Okay. You stay in the fucking bowl. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Fuck. There goes that idea. We're gonna, like, do some RNG luck. It turns up in the vocals. He does the growls at a really low vocal, and then turns it up post. Damn, those ice cubes are really slippery. You're right. I'm sure at least Pokemon wants it. Yeah, probably one or two. Mr. Mime, oh no. Even Hypnos run in fear from me. They use Hypnotize on me, not with the intent to, like, molest me. They do it so they can fucking escape. Oh yeah, another thing, chat merge should be done by the 25th. If not earlier. So chat merging will happen before the 2.0. I was trying to think if there's like, and yeah, the secret project's coming really well. I've had to look at commissioning some... I've had to look into commissioning some fucking artists, possibly. I know Ilu's also offered to help. I need some backgrounds for the song covers I've been working on. Pippy, all Pokemon running in fear of you is not a good thing. Yeah? That is true, Alk. I knew a guy that went to a Mongolian throat singing concert in Texas, and he said everyone there was baked as fuck. That doesn't surprise me. Supposedly that same technique for death metal, like the growls, is the same technique used in Mongol throat singing, from my understanding. Or it's part of the technique. That's what the woman in the video was explaining to me about the metal vocals thing in the one video I found. It's just that and a bit of practice. Men fear me, women fear me, Pokemon fear me, I am alone on this barren earth. Yeah? It's just so fucking hot today! Holy shit! Even with the fucking aircon on. Hold on. I had to adjust the aircon. It's on max heat. It's on max settings. It's still fucking hot. I can't move it any closer either because it's literally like tied to the window with the little vent thingy. I might have just figured out how to do the growl just from what you described. Yeah, one of the big things, Otaku, is make sure your throat, you keep, make sure you keep drinking a lot of water. Is the filter clean? Maybe. Yeah, Sindara, that's what I'm saying. The throat technique is the throat part of the technique. I will check the filter real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of dust. Thank you for the suggestion of the filter, Fuzzy. The filter is fucking smothered in dust. Holy shit, it's so much colder coming out. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Teaching throat techniques. Yep, that would do it. How can I clean this filter out? How do I clean this filter out? Get a pint of ice cream. I had ice cream for dinner like 3 days ago, Elk. It was nice. I didn't eat anything else that day. I just had an entire tub of ice cream. What's a good thing to use to clean out this filter? Compressed air. I don't have compressed air. Oh. Is it a plastic filter? Yeah, it's a little, a soft brush. Yeah, I knew I saw a paintbrush yesterday. Hold on. Give me a moment to clean out my filter. I apologize for the random pause. We can yap while I clean. Thank you so fucking much, Fuzzy. Holy shit. So much goddamn dust! Oh, that's so much fucking better. Holy shit. I've got dust all over the floor now, but I can vacuum at the end of the stream. It's okay. Oh yeah, Elk, I ate mold earlier, by the way. I might as well just rip that band-aid off, because I'm sure someone is going to mention it again. I ate mold earlier today. If you get wet, you gotta dry them real good there. Oh, that cold air's so much better now. Holy shit. Back to Poke Hunting. Why does everyone live in the RE7 house? I don't know. I know my bathroom really has mold issues, but it's just mold on the cheese that I put in my food and I didn't realize. Was it cheese mold? Yes, it was cheese mold. It was green though, Elk, and it wasn't supposed to be moldy cheese. Like I took a bite, I took a bite into some cheese that I threw into some, like, a chicken wrap, and it turns out there was green mold on it. I threw the cheese away as best I could. And I finished the wrap. Hopefully I didn't eat enough mold to hurt myself. I wasn't wasting the food. I was hungry. You often don't even notice it at first if it's on grated cheese. Yeah, that's the problem. It was grated cheese. I didn't notice there was any. Okay, Entei and Raiko are there. Like, she didn't try to- No, I knew that wouldn't work. You're safe. Mold cheese isn't dangerous, you can cut it off. But the problem is, Elk, it was green mold. It was green mold. It didn't look like the kind of mold that you get on cheese. Like, that was like fuzzy mold on the outside kind of green. Like, I don't think that was meant to be there. That was definitely not nice mold. Yeah. Did you eat it? I think I ate a tiny bit of it. I ate a tiny bit of it, Elk, I think. Like a mouthful. With, like, some on it. Explain nice mold. Nice mold is like the stuff you get in, like, cheeses. Like the blue mold that's in certain cheeses. I don't like it myself, and I don't like eating mold. Often. But sometimes these things just happen. If you vomit later, you know the reason. Yeah? If I didn't vomit from drinking a mouthful of dish soap, I'm pretty sure I should be fine. Actually, there's a couple mouthfuls of dish soap. But, like, if I didn't vomit from the dish soap, I'm pretty sure the single mouthful of mold won't kill me. How are all my favorite British anime women like this? What do you mean? You can even eat gone off meat and go okay. I try not to eat bad mold. I try not to eat bad meat, sorry. Can we just get these one of these fuckers would be at least progress. Dish soap won't make you vomit, but it will give you diarrhea. I didn't get that either. I just got really bad nausea for an hour or two. Just eat good mold? Question mark? Yeah, Aggie. They're not even coming to the lanes anymore. They're either in the same one or Entei's here. My nan used to tell me mold was good for you. Oh no. I remember my mother did that a couple times with mold, where she would just like, they'd made mold on the bread, she'd just rip a piece of the mold off and say, there you go, eat it anyways. It's like, no thank you. Why is Entei not on the map? Oh, they were moving in the same, like, route 3 times. Nope. Might be on the top of each other again. Why do they make these Pokemon so hard to catch? This is also not including that we'll have a shiny hunt. We'll have to do shiny hunts for several Pokemon this fucking playthrough. Some mold can help, but it makes penicillin can help. Raikou near me. Never mind. To be fair, I'm not actively, like, I will try to shiny hunt them for a few hours, Otaku. Like, it might be, like, an extra, like, 6 streams. If it's like, okay, I'll do one of just resetting on Suicune repeatedly. I'll do one on, like, resetting on Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, and I can't remember if there's any more shiny, and Lugia. If I don't get them after, like, a couple of hours, then I won't bother, but it's fine. Here's the thing, padding that out gives me more time to work on, like, the 2.0 stuff. Meaning, like, this might be the final 1.0 model stream. The new model looks so fucking good, by the way. You guys don't realize how much of a glow up your girl's getting. They're hard to catch because they heard what you did to Snowball. I'm gonna have to get a Snowball to sign an NDA. Glowing, no, glow up. Like, I look so much, like, the new model looks so fucking good. You guys are gonna be amazed with it. Will your new model include the foot cam? The foot cam's separate to the model, Elk. The foot cam meme is separate to the model. That thing just exists as a joke. I can turn that on whenever. It's been a while since people saw the foot cam. I can't wait for, I feel like I need to turn the foot cam on again during the re-debut stream at some point just to show it off, because there'll be people seeing it. It'll be funny. I need people to remember I'm the first VTuber with an animated foot cam. I'm gonna get the... I'll consider it down the line, Otaku, once I've got the funds to do so. Like, extra outfits and stuff will take a while, because they'll be expensive. Open stream, first word is foot cam. Yeah, I have a virtual foot cam VV. And I don't use it often. I will have to upgrade the foot cam eventually, Elk, yeah. It's a funny one. I just want. Hi, VV, by the way. Can the fucking. Okay, one of them might be here. Raiko might be here. Actively fed seagulls on the beach today in a swarm of 50 to 60 birds surrounded her and caused a nuisance. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say she's dumb. I wouldn't say she's dumb. She just wanted to feed them. I'll do 3 and then I'll reset if they're not there. Vulpix. Gotta go, Pippy. Hope you have fun. Bye, Elk. I hope you have a great day. There we go. They're both frozen and on, like, very, very low health. There's no way to really increase my odds of catching. I've got 4 quick balls left and then we're kind of fucked. We have to go do something else. I thought we fucking had it! Freeze doesn't improve the catch rates. I thought it did. I thought freeze counted the same as fucking sleep. Only burn paralysis. I thought sleep counted as well. I thought sleep gave the biggest multiplier, Fuzzy. Sleep gives 2x more the rate. Cat burner gives 1.5. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Hi, Roto, by the way. Yeah. Weather today, heat wave. Yeah, the heat wave's back. It's really fucking hot. I've got my air AC. I didn't realize the dust filter was dirty, so thank you to Fuzzy for telling me to check it. I thought freeze gave the same amount of sleep, doesn't it? Hi, Metal Weeb Co. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to catch the legendaries, but they're fucking running away! Look at this! Low health, frozen. How the fuck would he not just stay in the ball? Get in the fucking ball! Ah! God fucking damn it. I hate the legendary hunting. I hate legendary hunting. Give it a love tap. What's the lowest level Pokemon I have Quick Attack with? Does Kurt make balls for the flow? I don't think he does. The multipliers are 2 for sleep and freeze, 1.5. Yeah, so yeah, 2x for fucking freeze, yeah. Do I have a low level Pokemon that has fucking Quick Attack?
Vince tipped 100. More running cost funding.
Thank you, Vincent, for the 100. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More for the AC cost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that helps a fuck ton. I need to go pay... Actually, hold up. I might need to go check my... You just reminded me. I gotta go check if my electricity needs to be re-topped up. Hold on. no! Holy shit. That was about 5 minutes from the power cutting out. That was about 5 minutes, like that was on 10 pence. I had to put the emergency credit on. That would have actually cut out midstream if I hadn't have checked that. Holy fuck, thank you for the reminder, like... Holy shit. Chat coming in clutch today, yeah? Old houses, Simmons, have, I can go top it up tomorrow. I need to go, ship off a keychain someone purchased anyways tomorrow, so I'll just get that on the way out. Can't magically... My gas is on card, it's rough. Yeah. It's basically the same way. Like, I've got both my electric and gas on that null. Scyther has full swipe. Any mons with mean look or shadow tag? I do, but the problem with those is then the freeze runs out, Roto. The freeze runs out and they just run away or party wipe me. I can only imagine how your face when you saw how little you had left. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck. Now the question is, I forgot I named the cipher vasectomy. Who recommended me name it vasectomy? I forgot. Isn't there a chance that Raikou can run away though? Cause fucking Scyther's like lower level, right? Because if it moves first, it runs away, don't it? Yeah, so there might not be worth using full swipe then. You will always get your turn before they run. Okay. Then I can just full swipe them until I get them down as low as I can. I'll just keep full swiping them until they're very low. Then we're gonna have to go do the gym for more money. Otherwise I'll have to gamba and like... The alternative is like gamba and I'll try and find something with quick attack. That's a low level, so it won't do a lot of damage. Like a level 5 Rattata, or like a level 10 Rattata, or something like that. The Voltorb flip was fucking horrible, Roto. I don't even want to remember that exists ever again. They should have just kept the fucking slot machines. The slot machines were fun. Why do they make fucking Voltorb flip of all things? Yeah, Freeze Stats has a 2x effect, you're just really unlucky. God damn it. Either way, Pippy, don't worry, I donate what I saved by not eating out. Thank you, Vincent. Again, never donate anything you can't afford. I do genuinely fucking appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume they're on the same tile. is gambling bad? Think of the children. Oh yeah, this is another reason there's an issue with fucking... Hi, guy!
Ah!
We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Even if it's just one full swipe and then they run away, one full swipe, they run away. I don't have money for repels, Firith. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, Reiko's nearby. Moment of truth. Nope, Reiko went the other way. Basically, Guy, Vincent donated some money for the AC fund, basically, so I can keep my AC on. And it reminded me to check how much money was in my electricity, and there was 10 cents. That shit would have cut out in, like, 15, 20 minutes from now, and I would have, like, had a power cut midstream. Ratatouille's quick attack at 7, Pidgey at 13, Scyther at 1, Sentret at 7. Yeah, like 10 cents. Yeah, 10 pence. Electricity runs on money? Well, what do you think you use to buy, like... If you pay an electricity bill, you're still paying money for electricity. Can you get electricity? Not at this time of day, no. In old houses, yeah, Otaku. In old houses, we have these little meters. You take the key that's in the meter, the little electronic key, to a local shop or something, and you pay them to put money on it. Yeah, it's like a pay phone. It's like a pay-as-you-go phone. Okay, let's see if full swipes works. Yep. There we go. We can probably get 1 or 2 more in there. Please run, please run, please run. Okay. How much emergency credit do you get? It's £10 emergency credit, so that should last me another day. I can probably go till like Saturday without needing to top it up. Unless I keep my AC running, then I'll probably have to get it definitely by Saturday. So I'm gonna go out tomorrow. It'll be fine. Still hunting for legendary. Yeah, I'm still hunting for them. May take a few times. That's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of time. Do you put the people in the basement on treadmills? Yeah, just have my piplets on fucking treadmills. Powering my streams. I'll put a little monitor in front of them so they can all watch the game. They always put meters low to the floor too, so you end up screwing your back or knees. I mean... My meter's like... I have to tiptoe for my meter because it's kind of high up. I am quite small though. Okay, they're both missing, so one of them has to be in this lane now. Hi, tough chat. Hi. She's so tiny she can fit in a teacup. No? I'm kind of hesitant to get a smart meter put in because I feel like stuff that can be controlled remotely just gives other people that aren't me the ability to control it. I know I'm a little paranoid about that, but like, imagine having the government ID shit. Imagine having it so it's like, oh, you said some mean things online, man. We have control of your electricity. Off it goes. Yeah, they'll also probably track your data so they can, like, min-max. Like, they'll raise prices for certain people, like, per kilowatt per hour, purely because they can. Full swipe. How can I tell if it's... How can I tell if it's 1 health? I guess if I do another full swipe and there's no damage, then it might be 1 health. Surge pricing. Yeah, that's it. That's the word. I have told the people... I've told the people who do my, electricity, my electricity provider... 7 separate times to stop contacting me about the smart meter because I really don't want it. And because of that, I just don't fucking they keep messaging me almost like I get emails every day. I get fucking stuff like that. I literally like I shouted at the last person that called me about it, and if they call me about it again, I'm literally just gonna, like, leave them on loudspeaker and just blast death metal until they hang up. If they call again, threaten with a cease and desist, yeah? We're doing the same artistic. Yeah, we're trying to catch. We're trying to get him like the best we can. We're trying to catch him for a little bit, then I can finally move on. I could play Magic Missile, like the Magic Missile like Rainbow Ride thing. I really like that one. That used to be my my ringtone on my phone for a little bit. Yeah, can just one of them come? If it's Entei, I know Entei might be on 1 health now. Raiko is the one that will take more hits. Raiko might take more hits. They're gonna give us access to all parts of your life, it'll be much easier. Yeah, for some reason they just seem on total control. It's almost like They want to completely get rid of individuality as a thing. That's what they want. They don't care about individualists or an individualist mindset. All these people in the government really want is to have you be a worker drone that pays taxes. They literally just want you to be a work for us until you die. Give the government its pound of flesh. I forget which one this was. I think it's Raiko? Okay. I think Raiko's got more than one health. Apparently the chat control... I'm pretty sure it just passed this time, Furious. Like, for the sixth time running it, and they finally passed, I'm pretty sure. I'm like certain it just passed because I just saw like that earlier today that it passed. No? Wait, Pippy? Huh? Yeah, it passed. Ugh. I hate the idea of having to deal with that when I get to Finland one day, hopefully. Entei's confirmed 1 health. Entei's confirmed as 1 health. It's weird how they can run the same thing 6 times and then after 5 no's get 1 yes and it gets put into law. It's interesting how democracy works, isn't it? You said no, vote again. You said no, vote again. You said no, vote again. Oh look, not enough people voted and it ended up as a yes. Yeah. EU Parliament fails to block chat control. Yeah, that means it passed. That's what it means, Spirit. Unfortunately. In the meantime, I'm watching the World Cup so I know when the riot starts because Morocco is playing, yeah? Whoop, 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 whoop. And then they just start fucking trashing shit. Entei's in the lane? Maybe? Maybe? No. Oh my fucking god. Raiko or Entei might be on the same spot. There's also a chance that Entei is here now. I'm gonna assume after 2 or 3 that it won't be. Mama! Let's check the Poke Gear. Okay, it's still nowhere to be seen, so it's definitely gonna be. It was definitely like staying on the same spot as Raiko. We'll heal up Scyther and then we'll fucking go back. Entei is attemptable now. Raiko isn't. We need to finish getting Raiko down. Please, hopefully this will work. If not, we're at least set up for it to work in future. They're not here.
Ah!
Back, no! Back bad! Most chaos before he gets through. Bills have to go through multiple trials before he gets put in. If it fails at one of them, it has to go back to the beginning. Yeah! With here, they just kind of bypass it all and just go straight into law. Because communism is a thing now. And it's fucking disgusting. I think Raiko needs one more full swipe before we can catch Raiko. They're not moving. Commie hate is justified. Yeah, damn right it is. Anyways, back to Pokemon talks. Come on, Raiko or Entei, please just hurry up.
Ah!
To break the soft lock if they aren't moving, fly to a faraway city and come back. They're already moving again. They're already moving again, Amp. Names for the doggos. Yeah, we do need to think of names for Entei and Raiko when we catch them. I am tempted to make one of them an HM slave out of spite, though. Because here's the thing. If I replace Furret with Raiko, right? Hear me out. I could teach it the same as what Furret has, but I can also give it Rock Climb. And imagine making a legendary... Imagine making a legendary your HM slave. It's kind of funny idea, no? Entei? Raiko does need to be Kaya, you're right. That is actually perfect naming Raiko Kaya.
Quick ball! Ah! Fuck!
I'm trying not to go too lewd with the names because I feel like the jokes are kind of dying a little bit with like I think that like the I've noticed some people being a little too unironically horny Omega, so that's why I'm kind of like trying to like clamp down on those a little bit because it's supposed to just be jokes. It's not supposed to go too far. Entei could be antifreeze. That works. Zap Yap and Lava Ball. German oven. Entei, I love the bat. It's Entei again.
Ah!
Pokeballs or I got for a minute.
Fuck!
I'm gonna head out, have a nice stream, Pips, the rest of it. Okay, Smug, have a great day. Thanks for showing up. Entei again? No, possibly not. I like Smug, he's cool. You guys should go check... I'd say you guys should check out his art, but... That's NSFW art, so I'd be warned. But he does make some very good art. Could you use, I mean, look... No. The problem is... diddly is then they'll thaw out and I have no opportunity to refreeze them or sleep them or anything. So I would lose like a 2x catch. I would lose a 2x catch bonus just to like keep them there for a couple of rounds to throw some balls at them. The resetting's annoying, but it's like I actually makes it harder. Fucking goddammit, Santler, go away. I tried Shadow Tag before. Shadow Tag was a bad idea. Haunter can get hypnosis. Okay, hold up. Sleepers, no, that's wrong, Amp. People have said several things here. It's not. Sleep and freeze are the same multiplier. I've had people tell me it doesn't give a multiplier today. I've had people say it's different. No. Sleep and freeze are the same. I currently have the highest multiplier on Entei I can physically get right now. Raikou, on the other hand, I can still get him slightly lower with, getting a fucking couple more full swipes in. Fuck off, Stantler. Go away! Entei might be here. No. Wait, if 1 HP makes no difference, then why am I trying to do the full swipe thing? Why are people telling me to do the full swipe stuff all the time? There we go. Now he's 1 health as well. Health does matter on Gen 3 Pokemon. It's based on max health and current health. Okay, so it does matter. Okay. In Gen 4, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Smug. Yeah, I like Smug. Hold on, Pippy's PC, no. Bill's PC. Pause it. Let's get rid of the fucking Scyther, we don't need him anymore. Move Pokemon. I guess we bring back Timu Entei. Current HP is 1 on both of them, yes. We've got a couple more attempts before we have to go do the boss, the next gym. For money. Let's see. One of them's missing. One of them's here. It's Raiko. Look at that health. Look at that health. He's so low. He's so fucking low. You stay in your fucking bowl. You stay in your fucking bowl. You stay in your fucking bowl. Stay in the fucking bowl! You... Ninny. There we go, yeah. Okay, I'm calm. Pippy's bridge into... I called him a ninny. That's fine. The HP are minimally different to bring up 1/3 HP, so any fraction percentage helps. Yeah? Any helps. Oh my fucking god. If it's a Stantler, I'm killing it. The quick ball... That like... I need to confirm that Raiko is... Okay, Entei is missing, but Raiko is on the map. Okay, so Entei? Entei here? Entei here, please? I get 2 more attempts. I'm killing every Stantler I see. Get him, Onahole.
Kill him!
Kill itself. Kill yourself! Didn't work. There we go. Boop. Entei is not in this lane, I don't think. That's like the 3rd one now. Signal Beam is a great bug type and they took it. I forgot Signal Beam was a thing. They've got to be in the same lane as each other. Yeah, they split now. Okay. Raiko could be here. I'm gonna assume not, but we'll see. Every Stantler dies, because I'm annoyed by the Stantlers. I didn't mean to open the Pokédex. Okay, they're away from me. Who do you guys think will be the first one to actually be caught? You know when the AC is set correct when you liquefy outside, but inside you need a blanket over your legs? There's Raiko again. We're down to normal Pokeballs now, and we've only got 4 of them. If it's a Stantler, I'm killing it. Okay. This Hoot Hoot just saw a fucking giant fucking block of ice slide away from me and thought it's his time to shine. I'm not sure, Vincent. I don't plan to play Legend ZA at the moment, honestly. Mainly because I need a Switch 2, don't I? And I don't plan to get a Switch 2. No. I thought it was exclusively on the Switch 2. What else is ZA on? It's on the Switch 1. Okay, well then maybe. Well then, if that's the case, maybe. It's on the Switch 1, but it runs like shit.
Ah!
Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. You fucking cunt. This is doing my... This is making me go... Hello? I said I had OBS disconnected. You know, we're kind of... We're down to our last Pokeball at this point, honestly. Like, I think we got like 2 more. I don't care if a game runs at 30 FPS. I do. You died for a sec there, yeah. Yeah, for some reason my net died for like half a second, I guess. It's probably the VPN.
Ah!
We're gonna have to go fight that gym soon, I feel like. Okay, Entei might be here. FPS being okay depends on a fast-paced game. I personally just don't like it for 30 FPS. I feel like it's really hard on the eyes, honestly.
Thunderbolt!
Entei smells the Glaceon. Oh no. Yeah, I would rather turn the graphics down than drop it FPS. Would Pippy care to hear the Yeah, I would like to hear the raids per Ball Simmons. That'd be helpful. According to the math, Pokeballs have a 1%, Quick Balls have a 9.3. 9.3 with Quick Balls. Holy shit, that's... Why are Quick Balls so expensive? I wonder how much money our mother has. Okay, Raikou again. I've got 2 more Pokeballs and then we have to go buy some. Total Stantler death. Total Stantler death. I got a question. The 6th gym is electric, right? Like, she's electricity, isn't she, her type? Steel. Okay. Electricity is good against steel, right? Scratching my foot. She has magnemites. Oh, she has magnemites. Fuck. Okay. What would be a good... It's neutral. Fire is the way to go. Yeah, but I don't have a fire type move on my Mischievous. Unless... Can I? No. You have a Quilava? I do, but I'm trying to... I want Miss Magius to have some Mischievous to have some levels. I don't have any fighting types, no. I do have Drain Punch, though. I could probably teach someone. Okay, final ball, and then we have to go try and get money to buy more. Bag. Whoops. Pokeball.
Ah!
Stay in the thing. Stay in the thing. 1.9%. We got this. We got this. 1.9%. You fucking... Don't I have to wait a day for my balls from the apricorns, though, Simmons? You do, yeah. A love ball. Wait. Wait, it's only letting me give one at a time. Her mons are ground and electric. Ew. Are there any TMs in the department? What TMs do the department store have that are like fire type that I could... What fire type moves can I teach Owner Hole? I'm just trying to think. How much money do we have? There we go. Our mother brought the money back. Always leave mum with 5,000 for what? Why? Okay, but I could just give her some later. Okay, let's go. Let's go and let's go get some more quick balls. Yeah, we're still hunting the legendary beasts. We can just stomp it with Glaceon, I guess, the other place. I had a disconnect real quick there, my bad. I hope everything's okay still.
Ah!
Pretty sure ice sucks to steal. Yeah. Finland is still better than the UK. Oh yeah, I'm still going to be going to Finland. Even with the changes, I'm still going to Finland. I have several. It's not just to escape the UK. That's like one of the reasons, but like I have my brother in the UK. I mean, in fucking there. I have my brother in Finland. I have various other people in Finland I'm like close with, you know, like friends and stuff. Like Finland's still my #1 choice.
Ah!
Okay, we got 17 quick balls. Watch me catch both of them now straight away.
Ah!
Is Entei in the lane again? I doubt it. Total Stantler death. Ground type is your best bet? Okay. Doesn't ground type not work against, I thought ground type doesn't work against, Magnemite because of Levitate, no? Okay, I don't think it's here. I guess we could just have Typhlosion fucking go through it with Ember and hope he can survive. Even though he's our lowest level, I think he's like level 19. Yeah. Quilava is level 19. He's had no love given to him. Poor Quilava has been unloved. I should give him the XP share at this point. I mean, I guess. I guess he is level 30. Like Onahol's level 30. I feel like that's not too bad. My monitor just went black. Hello? Is my PC dying? My fucking second monitor just went black for a couple of seconds. That's concerning. It did it again! BBC looking through your webcam to see if you have a TV. That'd be nice of them, considering I don't have a TV. Or a webcam. I use my phone to, like, map my face. Like most professionals will be using an iPhone for VTubing to, like, get the best mapping. Did you rename Quilava, or where did Hot Rod go? I renamed Quilava because I didn't think Hot Rod was as good a name. I forgot what I named it already. Timu Entei, yeah. His name will stay that until I evolve him. Wait, where's Raiko? Okay. It'll be a cold day in hell. Unfortunately, Red Rocket. I used Red Rocket beforehandy. I don't want to use the same name twice. My Arcanine in Fire Red was called Red Rocket. I don't want to reuse the same jokes. How long until they watch your cameras to see if they're thanking the Queen every hour on the dot? The Queen's been dead. I don't think they'd be having you thank the Queen. Ah! Thank you for joining the Pippy Plays Hawkfire! SP220 Hawkfire, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. What about Pocket Rocket? I mean, that's too long a name. Pocket Rocket's way too long a name. I don't have access to the DGen archives. It's not that I'm fucking DGen or anything, it's more... I am trying to make the names a little... I'm trying not to make all of them lewd. I do want some of them to be funny. I feel like that's why I renamed a couple of them like this at the start of the stream, because I felt like it's a little too lewd now. It's kind of like getting to a point where people are being a little unironic about the things instead of just being jokes. And it's starting to be a little So I did rename a couple. I still think the favorite name so far out of all of them has to be the Dragonair being named Dad's Belt. Or the Magikarp being Handicarp. The Magikarp being Handicarp was a good one. Me wasting my fucking Master Ball. Wasting my goddamn fucking Master Ball on a goddamn Magikarp! I am still fucking upset about that, and the problem is I'm gonna have to do it again on a Wooper. If people, Is Suicune roaming? Is Suicune also roaming? No. Oh, thank fuck. Okay then, maybe it's not as bad. Petal Fire was really good. I forget who suggested Petal File, but it was a good one. Okay, Entei might be in the lane. They don't have. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I can just. Thank you for letting me know, Simmons. Just give me a good idea. Give me a minute. The only person I can't teach dig to is fucking Owner Hole. God damn it. I kind of want to keep Flamethrower just in case I decide to teach Flamethrower to, like... Jim is a good name for a Mercury. I don't get the joke, naming it Jim. I don't get that. The Owner Hole can't dig, but you can... Oh, no. Oh, Jim Crow! I get it now! No, I get it now. It's just they didn't fucking click because, like, just, yeah, name it Jim. It was such a fucking vague joke. I didn't get it. Now I get it. Yeah. I know about the segregation stuff. It took me a minute. I have another idea for a dumb name. Hold on a minute. I need to check something. I have a dumb idea for a name. Let me check if any room in this lane right now. No. I thought of a better name for... one of the Pokemon. Hold on. I think I've got the name for Quilava. You guys better hope this doesn't work. You better hope there's not enough space for it. This is gonna be the most retarded name. Wait, wrong one. No. No, it's not Red Rocket. I just said I wasn't gonna do that because that's my Arcanine's name. I don't want to name the same thing, like, twice. Timu Entei is gonna become something else. Will it be funny? It'll be funny, just not to everyone. They don't have any, like, vertical line. That works. Do you guys like the name? Do any of you get what the name is? Fuck off! Is this loss? I hate you! There we go! There we go! We're naming Quilava Loss! There we go! There we go. There's the name for it. Save. Yes. I hate you! Now release him to complete the joke. Hold on. Pokegear. Okay. Let me check something. Hold on. We have 16 quick balls and I have saved. I will load. If we get to a point where we run out of quick balls, I will load. Hi DFW. Hi. Howdy. Raiko's in this lane. Raiko's in the lane. Raiko's in the lane. We got Texas Pippy before GTA 6. I'm trying to remember what it was. Go. The fucking name. Hope someone makes a Lost specific comic with me and Glaceon. Oh no. There we go, Entei. Oh shit, how'd she find me here? Go, Lost!
Quick ball! Get him!
I feel like one day someone is going to go out of their way to draw a doujin of me, and it is just going to be Pokemon related. I've just got a fucking gut feeling about that the first doujin that exists of me is just going to be Pokesmart. I can feel it coming in my mind's eye. Entei fucking left this lane, goddammit. I keep saying lane, it's fucking route. Someone just made Pippa at a Walmart. Yeah! To be fair, did those search tips work out? Which search tips? Can you feel it or you were requesting it? No comment. I mean, no, I'm just guessing. Oh, the AI minor search. That did help me filter things out, but I still couldn't find anything specific to what I was looking for, DFW, so I ended up, like... One of my friends has offered to, like, try and help me out. And for the other ones, I have found a couple of, like, decent enough backgrounds. But there's a very, like, high chance I'm probably just going to, like, commission some of them. Okay. Why am I the loser in my own doujin? Yeah, that made me giggle when I saw that post. Someone made an edit where they start showing her their Hot Wheels collection. Oh no. That's how you know a real Pippy made that dojin, yeah? Can we try this way? No, they're going the other way. Hope that works out for you. Yeah! I've got 2 covers. I need to go remix one of them. And I've got, like, 2 covers done, aside from one I'm gonna try and remix. The 3rd one is in the works. I just need to goddamn capture these fucking legendaries. I want 1. If we get 1 today, I consider it a successful day. Come on. Let me guess, neither of them in the lane right now. Nope. Just ran into the lane for nothing. This is breaking my brain. But it's okay, because there's nothing there to break.
What the heck?
There's nothing there to break! Got no brain...
Brain no what the good?
You spilled your coke. Oh shit. Thank you, Pippy, to provide Todd noises as I splatter Xanos in Space Marine because my ADHD ass needs multiple sources of stimulation at once. There you go. There you go. I need someone to make a Whooper bubble. I would fucking love a Whooper bobblehead. I love Whooper. I own a life-size Whooper. I own a life-size Whooper plushie. I didn't realize how big they were. They're actually bigger than you would think. Wife-sized. I'm having trouble speaking. My brain no work too good. Wife-sized Whooper. My brain is so fucked that my brain is so fucked that I make typos when I speak. Yep, neither of them are here. I got the bland gamag. Asman did say streaming makes you ADHD. I already had those issues. It's not that. I actually do possibly have some kind of brain damage. That's the main actual thing, DFW. I have really, really, really bad short-term memory and everything. I do unironically possibly have like some mild form of brain damage. I'm okay though. I'm vibing. He never stays in his ball. The pencil went too far in. Only half the pencil came out as like a magic trick maniac.
Up goes the pencil! Yeah!
It's like that, you know?
Oopsie boopsie, the pencil's stuck!
Doctor certified sped, yeah. Don't think about sounding when she says that. What? Oh no, the pencil's stuck. We're gonna start Kershaw maxing in here, and I'm gonna have to talk about sounding you guys with the same pencil I stuck up my nose. Just that. Look, okay, it's not romantic in a kind of way. Like, you know, you have the retarded little sister who just shoved a pencil up her nose and then she offers to sound you with it, no? Pippy. What? Definitely, see? See? No, that's a hard pass. Yeah, it's like an indirect kiss. It's like an indirect kiss. Someone would pay good money for that, I'm sure, yeah? I had to look up the definition of sounding. Thanks, now I know. That's not how any of this works! Can you really say that you love your little sister if you won't sound with the pencil she shoves up her nose? No? This is why I'm scared of women! I'm fucking retarded. I'm retarded. As the wise foxy once said, don't make me sound you with a hot dog. Is the pencil still up her nose? Not anymore, it's not, no. More like indirectly sneezing. Prior today I was against beating women, now I have an exception! Ah, that's fucking good! Oh, that caught me up, that got me good. I said I'm getting dad's belt. No, not again! Using both ends of the pencil like I can neck. Using both ends of the pencil like a Connects toy. Oh. Wait, yeah, okay. You know you have those Chinese finger traps, right? Where you stick your finger in the ends and then you're like kind of stuck if you start pulling. Could you not do that where it's one end up like my nose and the other like down my lover's pee-hole? You know, sounding one end up the nose the other, you know? Surely that's gotta be romantic in some way, no? Real slender showers. That's some shit you do with a long-term husband. If your husband's letting you do that, I'd be kind of worried. This is going places. Dual sounding with an object, the beatings will continue. Wait, hold on. Talking about the Connects toy earlier. Talking about the Connects toy comment. Wait, could you not do that? As like, if you have like two dudes, right? And they're trying to do the freaky shit, like, was it docking or whatever it's called? Could you not like put a pencil or something in between and make it like a Connects toy? It's like, you know, like reinforcing. No? So you just have the... It's like using a wooden dowel when you're doing construction work, you know? Ow! There's no way someone hasn't... Yeah, exactly! Surely someone's done that, right? Surely. See, the talk of sounding has brought Raiko here. I don't like this Pippy, it hurts to think. Using both ends to get the two brain cells to communicate. Somehow Kersh's streams seem more wholesome now. DFW, I channeled Kersha for a minute as soon as we started talking about fucking sounding. Okay, Raiko, if you're into sounding, get in the ball. I'll show you sounding. I got a pencil with your name on it. Nope. This was my fault, but I blame Kersha. You can imagine Tooth Femboy shed and own a hole. It'd work like one of those finger traps. Yeah? I feel like we're okay. I feel like we're starting to get into a little bit unironic lewd territory now. Actually, let's drop it. The joke was funny, but nah, like that on the whole concept, like a little that's a little like too unironic. That's funny. Did you try asking him if he's a good boy? I could do that, yeah. Is Shocker. I'm gonna name the Reiko Kaya, like Hassan's dog. Now it's lewd. When you want to nose Johnson with a pencil. Look. At least that was a joke, DFW, okay? But when we're starting to talk about stuff like actual stuff, it's like, eh. Like, it's the whimsy of it that makes it funny. It's the whimsy and unrealistic, like, nature of it that makes it funny. Okay, Entei, will you get in the bowl? I will show you the pencil that goes up my nose. Get in the bowl. Yeah! We got one of them! Woo, woo, woo! We got one finally! Fucking Christ, finally! Entei wants the pencil! What are we naming this fucker? What's the nature? I don't know yet. I've got to name it. I should just name him Pencil. You know what? You're right, Sheep Viking. Pencil's a good name. I thought you said Kaya. No, Kaya is for Raiko, not Entei. Kaya is for Raiko DFW. Okay, Pencil can fit. P-E-N-C-I-L. We're naming him Pencil. To commemorate the conversation when naming Entei Pencil. Save now, thank you. I made fucking monkey noises when we caught him. Okay. Holy shit, we caught one of them. This is a successful stream. My brain hurts. We gotta go make him an HM slave. His hasty nature. He does have a bunch of stuff. That's just... No, I'm not gonna use him for Jasmine's gym because Jasmine's gym will, we need levels for Quilava. We're gonna keep him on us temporary though as an HM slave. Well, I will swap him to Reiko as the HM slave. Because I don't plan to use either of them for the actual combat in any way. As AFK, we were talking about pencil sounding Fizzy, so you probably, like... It's a pretty good thing you actually were gone when you were. So you didn't have to listen to all that. Trying to remember the timestamp? Hell yeah. You finally got the- I got one of them, Sindara! Do you not allow for subs on Kick? For me to allow subs on Kick, I need Stripe. I've got a Stripe account, but the issue with Stripe is now they want me to send them not only my ID and all that, but they also want me to send a biometric face scan, which is something I refuse to consent to. I refuse to give companies my biometric data. Same reason I'm not monetized on Twitch. Twitch wants to do the same thing, and that's why I'm not monetized on Twitch. So my only way for people to really support me is YouTube memberships, YouTube super chats, and just Ko-Fi as a tip jar, really. And obviously, like, you've got, like, the fucking affiliation stuff like Dragon's Treasure and stuff. Which, by the way, if you really want good teas and coffees and stuff, code Pippy, save 10%. Yeah, the Ko-Fi. Yeah, the Ko-Fi is the nice one because I get the most out of the Ko-Fi, and I get it pretty much straight away. Yeah, support-based T-Man. I like T-Man. T-Man's great. You know what's really fucking funny? T-Man reached out to me when I was really, like, early starting out as a fucking, word? When I was starting out as a VTuber, I'd done a couple music covers. I didn't stream straight away because my internet was really, really bad. But T-Man had seen my covers more than he had actually seen my, He had seen my covers more than he had actually seen my streams, and that was what made him reach out, because he really likes my music stuff. And him giving me that chance that meant a lot to me. I hope he knows that. I hope he realizes that I genuinely, like... Yeah. And now there's, me over here supposedly being one of, like, the highest, sales to size ratio, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy that he does benefit from keeping me around, you know? Okay, so... Manufacturing. My net was so bad. My net used to be so bad. I shit you guys not. Do you wanna know how bad my net was? I couldn't stream 720p. And not only could I not stream 720p, but any time when we were playing anything that there was anything like remotely like half decent looking, that shit would basically turn me into like 144p for people. Like, the bitrate was just horrible. It was unwatchable. And the bitrate and everything is so bad, and the audio is so bad on my old streams that I actually, like, privated them. They're that, like, painful to look at. I kept Star Sector up because it was, like, bearable, even though my mic was horrible at the time. Like, my mic was all the way over here, and when my mic's like this and, like, this kind of far away, right? That's an issue, but it's also the fact that on top of it being so far away, I used to speak really monotonously because I was really nervous, so my voice sounds like a lot more androgynous. I knocked over something. I was very nervous, so I spoke very androgynously, and my, my voice sounds more androgynous when I speak in monotone, and I speak in monotone when I am nervous. So, because of that, people had trouble telling that I was a woman. So I had a couple of occasional comments, just like, I got called a, you know, I'm trying to think of the way to word this that won't get me in trouble. The T-slur, you know? I got called that a few times, randomly, for no fucking reason. I got, I had one retard say I sounded like a grown-ass man with a little girl model, which is fucking retarded. Even like that, I would have assumed maybe at most a 12-year-old boy, but no. People are just fucking stupid. But yeah, no, it's just, eh. Okay, we got it. We got a fucking... We got our HM slave now. That's awesome. Screaming redhead woman, please never worry about appeasing the woke mob. You are based in Chapman. Yeah, no, I am, how I see it, I don't care about, like, if someone watches me and they enjoy watching me, I don't care what their politics are, right? If they enjoy watching me, they enjoy watching me. And I'm here to make people smile and laugh. At the same time, if someone is there to try and tell me how I should behave on my streams because of their views, they can fuck themselves. Simple up. You're gonna get told to fuck off. You're probably gonna get called a slur. I will always be myself, and that's how I'm gonna keep it. Rock smash, cut. Hold on. Strength, rock smash, cut, and rock climb. Right? No. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's why we love you. Hell yeah. I'm happy to be here with you guys all the time. I genuinely do. I want to make a disappointed femme / fanboy joke, but to Pippy noises a fire. Bean gets a pass on telling Pippy to stop because Bean doesn't have rights. You told me this whole time you're not a dude. Gross, gals are icky. Yeah? To be fair, in defense of a couple of people at the very, very start, I know my voice is kind of androgynous. I've been very, very, very fucking self-conscious about it, like, since I was a little girl, right? I've always had kind of, like, a bit of a deep voice. I was always very, very, like, self-conscious of it. So I did think, at the beginning, I wasn't gonna actually tell people I was a woman. And I was just gonna, like, leave it ambiguous. And I quote, the joke being, it's Schrodinger's penis. Because you don't know. But then some people got a little weird about it, so it was like, oh, okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna, yeah, no, I'm a woman, guys. Yeah. I had some people like randomly say, one of them who is still a fan. I won't name him because I don't want to like embarrass them or something. They would constantly randomly send me like hentai in my DMs out of nowhere, right? Which is like a little weird, like unprompted, this and that. They were a little weird about it. And then they realized that I was a woman and they felt really embarrassed and they've never done it since. They've never done it since. It's kind of funny. Okay, we gotta fly to the next gym. Pokemon... Tragic? Pokemon, we gotta fly. Fly.
What?
This gym here, right? But yeah, no, like, I'm very happy. I'm happy things are how they've turned out. I'm here. I'm no longer self-conscious about my voice that much because as I've gotten my, I fixed my mic. I swapped it out to my other mic because my old mic used to be kind of shit. It was a very, very old, SM57 I was using. I wish Mewtwo gave me notifications for you like Twitch because I need more screaming redhead. Hell yeah! Where the fuck is the gym? Oh, it's right here. But,
What?
okay. Where was I? I used the Clang Still Tight. How do you think of the 2000 area internet would react to VTubers? 2000s internet, I feel like some people would think it's okay, some people would, like, try to turn them into the Christians of the internet and, like, try to fucking harass them. And I think other people would just call, like, people that like them slurs. I feel like that's, like, the simplest way I can think about it. Oh yeah, we're fucked. The level difference is too much. I'm killing this one specifically with pencil. You're lucky you don't have a pee hole. Because pencil's in the mood for something, Magnemite. You're just gonna die. I'm still debating on Steelix, Switch. Just removed one of its screws. Oh, is that screw like a little cork? Like it's like a little stopper. Thunderbolt. Fuck! Snowball, your turn's up, buddy. Curb stomp them. I thought I had hail. I thought I had hail. Steelix is weak to ice. Yeah. Neutral doesn't matter, I still one-shot him. Snowball's too strong. Ice Fang. No need. No need for Ice Fang. Well, Snowball's already out, might as well. There's art of Jasmine sitting on a Magnemite with... Oh my. Low special defense, yeah. What's up, Pokefar? Hi, Melly. I'm just here fucking melting through this gym leader. We got one of the... There we go! That's our 7th gym done. You been to the SS Ann yet? Shut up. Fucking SS Ann. Iron Tail. Yep. Okay. Professor Elm is calling me. How are things going? Cool something was happening at the radio broadcast. Talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket's return. Sorry to bug you. Take care. I like SS, but not the SSN. Okay, Snowball. Look at how cute Snowball is. Your Pokemon stretches his body and relaxing. Have you ever done the Mew trick? What's the Mew trick? What? I've never heard of the Mew trick. Can someone do me a favor? Can someone check if Rock Climb can be learned by Typhlosion or Houndoom? It's manipulating the code to get a usually unobtainable Mew. Huh. Speaking of, like, unobtainable legendaries, how hard is it to get the items to do the How many extra, like, you know, like you have, like, you can fly from a certain spot and forcing a Mew to appear. I did not know that was a thing. Is that in the original Gen 1, or is it in the remakes of Fire Red, Leaf Green? Typhlosion can, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I don't need Pencil. I can bring the... It's OG Gen 1. Okay. Well, we can bring Ferret back, then. We don't need Entei in our party. I gotta think of a cuter name for Ferret, because Ferret's cute. I've got it named as Bean, because it's the HM slave. If I give Rock Climb to Typhlosion, I don't need one of the birds. I love the names. Hi, Forgotten Dog. Hold on a minute. Let me show you some of the names we have. Let me go back to the Pokemon Center. Also, do I need a heal? No, they're healed. Memory manipulation involving certain trainers and using Fly Teleport to make Mew appear on Cerulean Bridge. Okay. All 3 starters can learn it. Okay, cool. Wrong PC. So, for the names, I've been naming things. So we got Quilava, which is just named... Well, I'm sure if you recognize the meme, you will recognize what the Quilava's name is. We've got Onahole for Mischievous. We've got Snowball. We've got Pigeon. Woo-oh. And then we just got that name Bean after one of my mods. The Quilava's name is the Loss meme. If you've ever seen Loss, like that one comic meme, it's that. It's the format of the meme. You see, we've also got Gluck Bellsprout. We got Cockshock for the Mareep because someone recommended it. I was like, okay, you know what, fuck it, I'm never gonna use it. We got Hooters. Ligma. Petalfile is one of my favorites. I do genuinely like Petalfile. I think Petalfile is a fucking amazing name. Let me see. Sudowoodo, Dratini, Venison. Muscle is a traded one. Mr. Krabs. Magneton, Nidorino. Riri. Mr. Fisty. Vasectomy. But yeah, we got some funny names. Yeah, Mr. Fisty. Yeah, well, I haven't evolved him and I got too lazy. Oh yeah, he's named Pencil. We named Entei Pencil because we were talking about sounding with pencils earlier while I was trying to catch him. We started talking about, like... Because I have, like, shoved a pencil up my nose before, like, years back, and we were talking about that. And then the topic of sounding came up, and I said, wouldn't it, like, isn't it romantic if, like, you took your retarded little sister's pencil, she shoved up her nose and started sounding with it? And then, yeah, the chat went very weird for a little bit, so then that's why I named the Entei Pencil. Who could we replace and have Petalfile in the group? I feel like none of them really work. We need to keep Petalfile. We can't use Petalfile, unfortunately. Never change Pippy. Yeah! BRB. Okay. Pokemon. Item, take, switch. When you fly teleport the menu to see if it's able, you have to re-enable it after fighting the trainer with the Slowpoke and then stand 2 spaces away. Psychic damage all over the place, yeah? Petalfile was an amazing name, it really is. I miss the Dratini. We had a Dratini when I played Fire Red, and we named it Dad's Belt, and that's one of my favorites still. And we also had a Arcanine named Red Rocket. Our Vaporeon was named Bubbles. Because blowing bubbles, that's like the joke. Okay, let me give the XP share to... Give... There we go, we gave the XP share to Loss. Dad's belt, awkward name if it evolved. Yeah, that's why I only evolved it into a Dragonair. I never let it evolve. I purposely kept it like... We also had Handicap, because I basically did a thing, one of the streams, I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this to catch, like, the Raikou, the roaming legendary I had. But if I get, like, X amount in Ko-Fi donations by end of stream, I'll use it on a Magikarp instead. And I got that donation instantly, so I ended up using the Master Ball on a Magikarp, and I named it Handicap. I'm gonna do the same thing for a Wooper. I will do that for a Wooper if we, Lamal, that's hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing if... I'm trying to think of a good time to do it. After the Pokemon League, I guess? I'm trying to look for something. Fly! Fly, that was what I'm looking for. We go this way to Blackthorn, maybe? We still got the entire second region to go. We got a lot of fun to have. And don't forget attempted shiny hunting with the legendaries as well. Oh my god, is this guy not gonna let me pass? Guessing there's nowhere to go on the Lake of Rage. I'm gonna assume we have to fly and go up through the town, through the thing, right? We're gonna go up through that dark cave, I'm guessing, right? If so... Radio Tower. Where's Radio Tower? Is the radio tower in Goldenrod, I think? Yeah, Goldenrod, that's what I was thinking. This music's very nice. Goldenrod City, take Rocket to get after the Lake of Rage experiment. Oh. Okay, we save. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Cool black uniform. Isn't there the one group in the basement area that does Team Rocket? Hold on. Wasn't there a guy down here that had a Team Rocket uniform? There we go.
Forgotten Dog Hollow Banana tipped 10. All hail the Border Patrol Pippy.
Thank you, Forgotten Dog, for the 10. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot about this part. Is this in the original? Because I've never played SoulSilver before, and I don't remember this being in the Gen 2. Yeah, no, again, thank you for the 10. I really do appreciate it. It helps me a fuck ton. Thank you. So you're defending the borders in the Zelda game, I couldn't help it. Yeah, that was a fucking amazing game. Playing Wind Waker for the first time was really fun. I'm so glad I got to do it on stream. Why did small PP have to fucking ruin everything? It was a Gen 4 thing. Okay. Fair.
Thunderbolt!
Back when Pokemon Go was big, I ran into some Japanese tourists playing it, and I got to unbutton my security uniform like Clark Kent to reveal my Team Rocket shirt. Oh my god, that sounds funny.
Ah! Side beam!
I need a drink. Hold on. I got my gamer subs here. This'll do. Oh yeah, they were level 24, that was it.
Wow! Ah!
That's a lot of damage. Fuck! That's gonna kill Onahole. No! Okay, Quilava, do your thing. Oh, that did like no damage. Snowball's gonna have to come in clutch again. No disguise in Gen 2, yeah. Okay, let's go restock. Let's go re-thingy. Mischievous, I'm the one trying to get. I'm trying to get the levels on Mischievous because Glaceon is massively over-leveled right now. Glaceon's at level fucking 42. You could say they snowballed very quickly. Winky face. When can we get Giga Drain as a TM? Because I need to get Giga Drain for Mischief as soon as I can. I hope you enjoy your evening. I'm gonna lurk and make dinner. And hell yeah! I hope you enjoy your food, Forgotten Dog. Mischievous is cute. Giga Drain. Yeah. It's one of the ones I can teach to Mischievous because I want a grass type coverage. So I want to get like Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Thunderbolt, and yeah. Oh, Erica. Okay. I think I can get Psychic in Saffron City, right? Basically, the idea is I teach Mischievous, eventually Miss Magius. I teach Psychic, Thunderbolt, Giga Drain, and Shadow Ball to, and it has 4 special attacking moves with good coverage. It's like a utility Pokemon. Look at this super cool Rattata. Hi, Maniac. I see you there in the kick chat. How's the Pippy doing today? Hi, Kaz! I'm doing pretty good. I only ate a tiny bit of mold, so I think I'm okay. I haven't been sick. I'm doing pretty good. Flame Wheel. Ooh. Your body will process that no problem. Yeah. The mold only made her stronger. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some levels for Quilava. Quilava's fucking underleveled as shit. Got to motivate it, yeah? Rattata fainted. Keep battling. Whoa, jiggly. Those are very jiggly, Maniac. Not bad. Okay, Rattata used Crunch. Quick attack. I'm sure he has this. One more fight. He should do one more. Sucker Punch. Ew. That's nearly dead. Is this a Nuzlocke? Nope. Just a regular playthrough. I have considered doing Nuzlocks, but I think I'll save those for, like, Moemon or something. Never done one before. I've never played one. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I wonder if Pippy will ever do a Wedlock. What the fuck's Wedlock? Pokemon Go is a good time if you try to socialize with weebs or gamers. Flame Wheel. Moemon Nuzlocke would be more heartbreaking. Yeah. Hold on, my baby bird wants something. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to put the bird to bed. Put a beating on this mean Team Rocket. What kind of budgie? It's a budgie. It's a budgie. He's a little budgie. He's very recently, he's recovering from an injury as well. He was limping a few days ago, and I took him to the vets, and it seems he had, like, injured his leg, so he's been on painkillers. But he's starting to be a little more noisy and, energetic again, like he's starting to be his old self. His grip is still weak, but he's still doing good. Like, he's a lot more energetic. He's a lot more... He's doing good. He's doing good, and I'm happy. He's recovering, yeah. Flintstone, but yeah. I'll put him to bed for now, and then, like, when I need to give him, like, medication later, I'll give him medication. I can skip these Team Rocket. But they're free XP. Does he fight against giving him meds? He fights me trying to grab him to give him the meds, Vincent. Like, he'll put up a struggle trying to, like, when I try to grab him, he'll try to weasel it out of my hand, but when he realizes he can't, he just opens his mouth and takes them now. I don't have to nudge his mouth open with the thing. He'll just open it now. So he knows to take it, basically. He just tries to get it over and done with. As soon as he realizes he can't escape, he'll just try to get over and done with. Yeah, he's back to normal. This Magus is... Mischievous is just like absolutely fucking these people. Hell yeah. Never owned a bird before. How does one give bird meds? So basically, most birds, they don't have like muscles in their chest to breathe. They have to physically, like, in, out, like their chest puffs in and out. So you can't grab them by the chest. That can stop their breathing, right? So what you do is you grab them from the back. You have your hand blocking their wings. So you have, like, your thumb and pinky, like, holding the sides. And you use your index and middle finger to hook over their neck. So, like, from the back. So they can't move. And when you're holding them like that, so they can't really struggle, you just take the little syringe and you kind of get them to open their beak. And then just, like, gently squeeze onto their tongue. That's the easiest way to do it, at least. Muck, spelled backwards, is... keep battling. Yeah, Budget Origars is the name, but everyone calls them Budgies. Everyone just calls them Budgies. They're cute. I love Budgies. Disable? What used to brand birds, what we did is took them by the legs with one hand gently, but still firmly squeezed their back to pin their wings so they wouldn't slip. Yeah, the way I do it, Ferif, is just to stop him, like, flying around more. It's a little different because they're, like, budgies are so small. The way I do it's a lot easier to deal with. That's the way I was taught by the vets, at least. Like, the first time I had to, like, take him to the vets years ago, that's how they taught me to do it. I'm just getting the free XP. Let's try to get Quilava a bit of XP. You can reverse Muck, but what about... Pippy... No... Nose Pencil. Pretty easy. I got bit and pooped on by a cardinal. Ooh. Gross. Boop, 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 boop. I would have thought the judge would have been against that. Oh, Fizzy. Okay. Did you report the cardinal to the church? Oh! Okay. Well, I need a crit. The crit did this job. Does he have another Magnemite? Yep. Okay, let's switch. I've been assailted by seagulls, finches, stellar jays, geese, and that one pelican. That evil, evil pelican. Oh. I've been assaulted by seagulls before, but that's about it. I used to have a kestrel. That would come into my garden when I was like years and years back. There was this one kestrel that kept coming into my garden. For people that don't know, kestrels are basically really, really small hawks. They're part of the hawk family. Or like falcons or whatever. That thing was really fucking chill. That thing used to like visit me almost every day and I just fed it salami. I kept buying salami just to feed it salami. Yeah. It used to visit me daily because I kept giving it salami. Eventually it didn't. Eventually it stopped showing up, and then I like salami. Same. So you had a pet hawk? No, it was a wild. It was a wild hawk. It's just I just kept feeding it. I just kept feeding it salami, so it'd come back and visit me every day to get some salami, and then it'd go away. It used to like sit there in there's like I won't dox myself, so I won't say any details. Part of my fence. It used to sit there, and sometimes it would sit on the wall near my window, and it would just stare at me through the window until I came out and gave it salami. It really liked the salami I gave it. To be fair, I used to buy that salami from my local butchers. Like, that was some high quality fucking salami. There was also a squirrel there was a squirrel in the park nearby me. And when I used to go, like, before well, not near me, it's like, there's a park I used to go to that's not too far from me, right? It's, like, nearest one to me. And I used to go there, like, just to get some, like, exercise in, like, walk around and shit. It's too dangerous to do that now, so I don't leave my house. But there was the same bench that I used to rest, like, take a break on. There was this one squirrel that came to the bench and kind of sat there at one point, like on the arm, just watching me. So the next time I went, I took some peanuts with me, and the little guy took the peanuts out of my hand. So then I used to take peanuts with me every time I went, like, on a walk. Every morning I went on a walk, I would take peanuts, and I'd give the peanuts to the same squirrel every time, because he'd always visit me on that same bench. Disney's retarded princess, yeah? I got told... You're not the first person that said that, Firif. I've been called a Disney princess several times in my life. Like, an example is one of my neighbors has a really fucking annoying chihuahua, right? Like, the chihuahua's hyper fucking aggressive to everyone, right? And at one point, the chihuahua was, like, barking around, and I kind of, like, put my hand near it to let it smell my hand, right? And she's like, oh, careful, it'll bite you, it'll bite you. It sniffed my hand, and then it let me pet it, and she was just like, what the fuck? Are you a Disney princess or something? It's like, huh? I was just letting him know I'm not a threat. I grabbed one of your emotes. Hell yeah. Nice. Hi, Carter the Rebel. I see you in the chat there. I will kick any chihuahua Pippy. I'm stuck in princess. But yeah, no, it's like fucking... I don't have anything to restore, paralyze. Any full heal or berries? I checked all the berries and I don't have a full heal. 6:30, almost time for pizza. Hell yeah. Psybeam.
Ah!
Payback? What does payback do again? If the user can use this attack after the foe attacks, the power is doubled. Eh? It's not really that good, is it? Wait. What if I gave Mischievous the lagging tail? I'm not gonna learn it. Do you use C or F? I use C. I use Celsius in the UK.
Whoa!
Badge. I like the UO badge, that's quite good. I found a Wooper figure that might work for a Bubblehead, but it's the dang Paldean one. Well, unfortunately, the Paldean one's not as good. If you take damage and deal twice the damage to the enemy, okay. What the fuck is a kilometer? I love Mischievous, but why'd you name her that? I'd kind of I was letting the chat decide names for the most part, so I just named the Mischievous, like, Onahole, because I do plan to make her a Miss Magius. Should have been Misty's nuts. That wouldn't have been too bad, but if it was a male one. Hyperfang. Sucker Punch! I don't have quick attack. I don't have quick attack. Let's just swap out to Murkrow. I have been mostly unconscious for the stream so far. I just realized the name of the Quilava. Yeah! No! That's gonna kill. I fucking... Defense call? No. What is 16 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I think that's 60, I think. That's peak temperatures. I like the cold. I like the cold. I like feeling cold. Roughly just under 61. Yeah. I like the cold a lot. That's why I'd be really good in Finland, because I like the cold. Pippy likes feeling cold, not a shocker considering what she wants to do with Glaceon, yeah? I only know freedom units, I'm joking, BTW, yeah. Okay, we've done these 2 battles, so we got this one. Yeah. It feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Yeah, same. There's no laws against the Pokemon for what I use them for. Yeah, if you're too hot, you can only take so many layers off. If you're cold, you can add more layers. Yeah.
Psych me!
And then he killed it. Anything above 15 is not the Pokemon Joker. Would also love to live in Finland. Yeah, I love Finland. Hopefully one day. Joke's on you, I peel off my skin when it gets too hot. Oh. I'd post the ROM of this game but replace all this one Team Rocket scene with— oh no. That sounds horrible. Wrong button. Wrong way. Wrong way. I see Jigglies on the other screen. Can I battle this one? Yep. I caught this one off guard. Ekans. I got a fan on most of the day. I turn it off when I go to bed, but one in the bedroom is possible to sleep with. I sleep with a fan on, and I sleep with I sleep with a fan on, and I have air conditioning on my... I guess we could call this my office. It's my, like, it used to be a dining room, but this is basically my office. Because this is where I do all my streaming and all my PC stuff, so... living room, office, whatever you want to call it. Office sounds fancy. Go Owner Hall was heard over the radio waves, yeah? Anything you cook with a wok is better off with gas. Huh? Oh. I have a very old electric stove. My thing takes takes like, it takes like 15 minutes to heat up the pan. My redhead chud friend, it's 100 degrees here. I have my fan blasting. Oh god. Yeah, I call Entei, Pharaoh. We were talking... I kind of channeled Kershaw a little bit and we started talking about sounding. And because I mentioned, like, shoving the pencil up my nose and we were talking about, like, sounding with the pencil going up your sister's nose, I named the Entei, pencil. Because you missed out a bit. You missed out a bit. Yeah, Kershaw. I love Kershaw. She's one of my favorite VTubers. I think Tenma is my Kami Oshi, but Kershaw is a very close second. And then Pippa would be number 3. And then I would say Jelly number 4 from Face Connect. Uruka is number 5. Shondo is number 6. Saba number 7. Wemi would be number 8. I'm trying to think of who I'd have as number 9 and 10, though. I can't really think of 10 off the top of my head. Kershaw is on the TV while I got you on the phone. Hell yeah! Powder and Leaflet. I like Powder and Leaflet. I'm mutuals with Leaflet on Twitter. I've spoke to her a couple times. She's very nice. Why is our mother calling? I got free streams, Pippy, Pippy, and Pippy. Hell yeah. Raiko still eludes us, yeah. I also had I must hear Pippy saying I can't think of 10. My brain thought she can't even count to 10. Does she not have 10 fingers? No, I can count to 10. If you think about it and you use the little joints on the fingers, you can count to 14 on each hand. Mom, can you call back? I'm kind of dealing with an international crime syndicate, yeah? Before that, I always count. No, if you use your thumb... If you use your fingers, you can count to 14. Because you have 1, 2, 3, that's 1 finger. 4, 5, 6, 2 fingers. 7, 8, 9, that's 3. 10, 11, 12, that's that. And then you got the 2 joints on the thumb. Oh yeah, you can do 18 with the knuckles. It would be 15. How would it be 15? Your thumb has 2 joints, not 3. Your thumb has 2 joints instead of the 3 sections. You could get to 17, no, 18 with knuckles if you use the knuckle, yeah. Counting 19. 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh no, it would be 19 if you count your knuckles. Your thumb can still get a C shape, so it's 3. Yeah, but I'm not counting that part that's in the palm. That's cheating. I also use my toes to count as well, so that's an extra, what, 2 per? Toes as well. Yeah! That's how you count. I'm surprised you have all your fingers and toes. Look. I nearly lost one of my fingers once, and I could have lost it. I could have lost my thumb at one point if something had gone worse than it was. It's easier to count with your toes when you can just curl them, yeah. Oh, no, Hulk got this. Imagine doing your exam on your foot on the desk to count to solve your toes. The chunk figure counter versus the nerd calculator. Yeah? I use my fingers because I don't need a calculator unless there's a big number that I can't use my fingers for. I really, really will never beat the retarded little sister vibe that I give everyone. Feral child. Yeah! Okay, good. Another battle. It's free XP. Porygon? What type is Porygon? Normal. Okay. Conversion 2 into a psychic. Charge beam! Uh-oh. Confuse Ray. Hit it with a Confuse Ray. Boop, 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 boop.
Miku beam!
Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself.
No!
You fucker. Okay, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt him. Just try and knock him out as quick as we can. Conversion 2! The low tier god background. What the fuck is that bullshit? We fucking magic pixel that fucking shit! No! That's some bullshit! I don't have Shadow Ball yet! I don't have Shadow Ball yet, Pharaoh! I need 5 more levels for Shadow Ball! Pretty sure it's that. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit!
Thunderball!
Oh my fucking god.
Thunderball!
How much PP does fucking Recover have? $10. 5. He should not have Recover anymore. He should not have Recover anymore.
Thunderball!
Motherfucker. Ground type, right? Dragon? Okay, what's Dragon type weak to again? It's just Dragon, right? Pizza time. Enjoy your pizza, Vincent. Ice. Ice! Steel type? Oh, steel type. You kind of fucked. My fucking god, why is Porygon so annoying? Hope the scientist fucking jumps off the roof and there's no suicide nets like to catch him like there are in China. Give him that fucking Nvidia factory special.
No, I used the fucking ether on the wrong thing! I used the ether on the wrong thing!
I need Shadow Ball so fucking bad. I forget which floor we're on. I am the director. Oh, it's this gay dude again. The guy who like bleeds glitter. Someone used an ether, that has to be a first. Yeah, no, isn't that no problem?
Simon!
He fucking magic pixeled. What the fuck? Farts lube, oh god. I'm trying to save my side beams, because I've only got 3 of them left. As he walks in the room, people smell burning rubber after he walks by them. Oh god. We got 1 more side beam. Wheezing. I think Miss Magius can handle this. We've only got Thunderbolt left. Does Pippy have a leopard berry? What's a leopard berry do? Adds PP. I do not have a leopard berry. You got this, Pippy. Yeah! We got this. Leopard adds 10 PP! Oh shit, that's fucking... That's in strong. Makes PP big and strong. Okay. We need this PP growing fucking berry as soon as we can then. Where can we get some?
Thunderbolt! Ah!
Pharmacy. Okay. Lepers and citrus late game. Okay. There you go. Onahol soloed this fight not too badly. Wouldn't have been an issue if I had have had the fucking max ether. Sorry, if the regular ether hadn't gone onto the fucking confuse ray instead of side beam, we wouldn't have had an issue. There we go. Underground warehouse, far in the goldenrod tunnel. Miss Maggie, survive. Miss Maggie, survive, please. Miss Maggie, survive! Wait, hold on. Need a card key. In the top left and bottom left ruins, may need an item finder. Oh, okay. She survived! She survived the poisoning! Need to go to the Pokemon Center. You're running a marathon. We're good. She's to be about to fall over. We got you. We'll get you home. We'll get you nice and fixed up. We'll fix her up good. We good. You know, I've just thought of as a fucking insane idea for a like a drawing idea. Have you guys seen South Park? You guys have seen like that? You remember that one episode where it's like the Super Adventure Club, right? If anyone remembers that, remember there's that one scene where you've got like the founder of that place, and he's got like the two kids, like he's got his arms around them on either side, and they look very, very uncomfortable. I need, like, a drawing like that, but it needs to be Glaceon and Miss Magius. I need a drawing of me like that, but with, like, fucking Miss Magius and Glaceon. I need to write that one down. Someone needs to message me that, so I have a reminder of that. That sounds fucking hilarious. I need to find someone I can commission that from. Holy shit. Oh, that's a dumb idea that just came to brain. I have seen that episode. Yeah! Oh, hurrah. Team Rocket members in black suits have been running around. I was wondering what's going on. You stick on Team Rocket. You are impressive. You're able to face the legendary play. Never mind. I must go now. There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Yeah! Basement key. Team Rocket round 2. Damn, he got in there quick. Oh, okay. Small PP. What a funny name. You got this, Owner Hole. Take him out. Get him with a Thunderbolt. I'm trying to think if any of his Pokemon are going to put up a bit much of a fight. Golbat's going to get fucked here. Not with the Bellissum. No! No, it has to be me as the Adventure Club dude. It has to be me, because it's me doing that to the Glaceon and the fucking Miss Magius, you know? I need to find someone unhinged enough that I can commission that from at some point. Sneasel. Sneasel's Ice and Dark, right? Ask Kyle. I really like Kyle, but the problem with Kyle is I don't know how much he charges, and also he's booked up for several months. I did try to ask him for a different thing before. At this point, you need to become... I mean, I know how to draw. It's just I don't have the free time to do it. And my drawing is kind of trash.
Ah!
God damn it. What's that fucking damage? You're having the degeneracy be more subtle than that. Yeah. Okay, you want to play swap out Pokemon, buddy? Let's play swap out Pokemon. Uh-huh. Ice Beam his ass. Get him with a headbutt, and we good. Also, I keep forgetting to teach fucking Hail to Snowball. We're in the long haul for this now. I have a drawing idea for Kyle, but I mean that, to be fair, combo, that one is very subtle. I had a much more degenerate one I had a funny idea for that's much more unhinged, like funny. But I decided that I'm actually I've asked someone else to do that, and I know the perfect person for it, and they said they'll see what they can do. But I'll have to actually commission that, like, after my 2.0. My 2.0 is like 2 months away, and I've still got to get a couple things sorted.
Ah!
I'll just hit it with a Shadow Ball. Why so serious? He quoted the Joker!
Headbutt his ass!
Bash his brains in with your head, Snowball! You see, Batman, the Little Caesar's crazy bread is just normal bread to me. Remember to teach Snowball Hail, thank you. The issue is I need to lose Headbutt for it. I could teach someone else Headbutt though, I'm sure. Did I teach Flamethrower to anyone right now? No one important. Pippy is the reason I'll never look at a Glaceon the same way again. Hell yeah. There we go, we got Hail, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, and Blizzard. I will definitely try to get an leper berry when I can, Simmons. Focus punch. Iron tail. Flamethrower. Dig. Can I teach shadow ball to someone? Can I teach flash to anyone? I can teach it to Whooper. Whooper is... Whooper is one of the 2 HM slaves. I can teach it, like... No, because it still needs waterfall. I can teach it temporarily, can't I? I think temporarily teaching it, like... Where do I get rid of HM moves? Because I just realized I don't need Rock Smash on both Whooper and Ferret. Let me think. Yeah, let's go revive. Let's go revive, Owner Hole. Blackthorn. Hopefully. I don't think I don't have hail if you get another Pokemon that can do it. Yeah. There's no need to, like, use hail. If I don't, like, I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, perfect. I'll do that when I get to Blackthorn then. Whooper can have Waterfall instead of Rock Smash because Bean, aka the Ferret, has Rock Smash. I could give Rock Climb to Typhlosion when the time comes, and then it was all my HMs covered. Check Team An's Discord. Okay. Yeah, basically like that. I need to get an actual... You actually named it Bean. Yeah, I did Bean. It's my HM slave. I'm back fine. We did the... What were you here last for, Sindara? Bean, look. Look at how cute you are, okay? Look. Look at you. Okay? Don't feel bad. You got a sassy nature, that sounds about right. Such as the many woes of not being endgame, you gotta have it set up this way, which isn't bad. Yeah, hell's good, hell's good. Since you had got Entei and did the Metal Gym. Yeah, okay, well we're doing the Team Rocket stuff now, basically. That's all you really missed more than anything, it's just I've been fighting Team Rocket. Kind of grinding them a little bit. I want to own a ferret, but they don't live that long. I think ferrets live pretty decently. I can't remember how long ferrets live for. You mean waterboarding them? Kinda? Coughing, will you switch your Pokemon? No. I still need to catch Raikou, but I can do that. I'll do some more, like, legendary hunt like next stream. Instead of doing it in 2 in 1 stream, gives me extra content to pad out towards the 2.0. Which reminds me, I've got to do some stuff tonight related to that after we're done with the stream. Yeah, 10 years ain't too bad, to be fair. That's similar to Budgies. Don't ban out on the dog hunting. Oh, well, I won't. Don't worry. We still gotta do a shiny hunt. We gotta do shiny hunting for all the legendaries until I get bored. Like, at least, like, 2 or 3, like, 2 or so hours of, like, the shiny hunting. You planning on getting the birds? Yeah, I'll try and get the birds as well. I'm gonna get every legendary I can. I'm even gonna try and... Because I need to pad out the content of the game to last until the 2.0. Probably also gonna look about, like, completely legitimately getting the, event items so we can go do those legendaries as well. I just don't know what ones I need. Ah! I will try to shiny hunt all of the non-roaming legendaries as well. At least a couple hundred resets. You know, I'll do it for like 2 or 3 hours on stream. Gotta use the lemonade. I see an item. Full heal! Hell yeah. Smoke ball. Too bad Pippy doesn't take any of this modern medicine, just Red Bull and garlic bread. I've not had garlic bread in a little while. I kind of should get some again. Dogs, birds, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Mew, and Mewtwo. There any more? I haven't played this. Is there not more than that? I swear that there are, like... I swear that there's, like, event items, like, from the mystery gifts and stuff back in the day. Like, isn't Deoxys one of the ones you can get in this? I can check. Give me a moment. I will check very quickly. Hold up. Event items, Pokemon SoulSilver. Yeah, what are the Wi-Fi events? Let's have a look at the event items. Also, Celebi is a one, isn't it? The Celebi. Latios and Latias. Jirachi? Oh, it just gives you the Pokemon straight up. Okay. Yeah, so I can do a Jirachi, I can get a Mew, I can get a Latios and Latias Enigma Stone to last catch both of them, I think. Once you leave, Latias or Latios will arrive, depending on the version you have. So Latias, we'd get Latias. Manafi, that's another one. Wait. Give me a moment, I'm looking up what the events are. Lots of burbs, yeah? Hold on, I'm just checking here. No, since she's a cuss cooking post for Pippy, she should try that. I'm gonna try something better, don't worry. List of event items. Red and leaf green, emerald, diamond and pearl. Looks letter, secret key. Hold on. SoulSilver mystery gift. Is that a thing? Okay, yeah, mystery gift. Hold on. Here we go. Which ones are there? I'm trying to find out which ones we got. I sent you a video. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll check that then. I'll check that after. No, I just can't check it midstream. That's fine. Now I know I'll check them after. I'll check them after stream. Okay, I just wanted to double check. I guess fucking Thunderbolt. Ah! Hey there, Growlithe. You single? I mean... No, I'm joking. Let's use a Psybeam. Keep battling. Psybeam should fuck him up.
Pippy!
What? What bean? What? What? I didn't do nothing. Coughing. Hold on. Thunderbolt. Spite, Thunderbolt, Psybeam. Fucking Psybeam, what am I doing? Pippy down? Huh? I didn't do nothing. Shit. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Muck. Okay. Muck has disable, I think, so let me guess, disable Psybeam, right? Minimize. When are they gonna add Wombo eyes? So like makes them bigger and makes them easier to hit? You got your Mug set to M for mini when it needs to be W for Wombo. Look at the color of the door switches. You press a color switch, the same door color opens up. Okay. So, I want to open up... like that. That opens up all of them, right? Yeah. I said shit just as you did. Hell yeah. Okay. I like her thighs. Meow. Once we get out of the Team Rocket thing, I see Pippin's still streaming. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm probably gonna end soonish because I'm kind of hungry. Might as well bring Quilava out, get some XP. 29, he's been leveling. Fucking stun spore. Mega Drain. Okay. Let me think. Pokeball. Cute Pippy yawn. Oi! Huh? I'm just a little sleepy. I'm not too tired. I've got stuff to do still. I don't know why I keep yawning. I still gotta get food. Found you, my redhead chud Vtuber. Hi there, Dazza. I see you there. I can tell you why, but the answer might surprise you. What's the answer? It is late. It's only midnight. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's only midnight, Vincent. 5 to 7 a.m. is late. No, missed. You are different. No? I'm surprised the Sucker Punch hit. Auto mod. Oh yeah, the fucking auto mod's really annoying. It was the word chud for some reason censored. I don't know why. I gotta fucking... I don't know how to change the settings of the auto mod. I need to figure out how to. Now I can watch you with more with live notifications. Hell yeah! I always usually post on Twitter when I'm live as well, and also the community Discord. I also like do an @ for people that are on there. Hell yeah! Max Ether. Of course there'd be a battle. Coughing. Wish is getting crazy. Wait, what? There we go, that's coughing sorted. Wind is getting crazy. Oh, wind. You're pretty base. I was confused a second for the rules. The rules are there for TOS violation stuff. Like, it's... Obviously, I don't want people to violate the TOS in the chat because it's going to be on my screen. That can get me in trouble. And obviously, I'm not going to want to be encouraged to violate the TOS because I don't want to get banned. That's the entire reason. I'm very heavy like on free speech and stuff. I really don't care too much, but it's more, you know, people are a little. Mother is calling. Let me guess, she bought an item while shopping. Cool, thanks, Mom. Kind of dealing with an international crime syndicate right now. There we go. Okay. Where's this go? Amulet coin? By the way, this just like sounds like SMW Overworld theme. Oh. Ultra Ball? There's an elevator here. Yeah, SMW Super Mario World. Oh, okay. Ether? Bun Hill. Hell yeah. Wait, where the fuck am I? Am I in the department store? I am! Well, we can restock! I can restock on some lemonade! We need some healing items anyways. These Team Rocket villains' names, I'm pretty sure in the original they were all just nameless grunts. Yeah, I think they were just Team Rocket Grunt, Team Rocket Grunt, Team Rocket Grunt, Team Rocket Admin. I think that's how they were all named before. I know they did about the Team Magma as well in Ruby and Sapphire. Except I think the admin specifically had their name. I don't remember. We'll buy 2 more and then I think we're restocked. Did you watch the Gumbrino Pokemon? No, I haven't. I have no clue who that is. Which floor was the Pokeballs? A restrained attack that prevents the foe from fainting. That's gonna be full swipes. If that's full swipes, that might be worth buying to throw on, like, Ferret or something. Wall of Light. Berry, it's holding on attack. Uh-huh. A solar beam. The user attacks at full power. An intense blast of all-consuming fire. Thunder. I'm assuming that's thunder. That's fire blast, blizzard, and hyper beam. Those are my guesses. See if I can teach full swipes to Ferret. Yeah, there we go. You'd think Ferret can learn full swipe, right? You'd think so. Apparently not. Interesting. Hi, Myth, by the way, I just noticed you're there. Didn't notice the name change color. Need like claw weapons like Cubone. Oh, okay. I can't buy one of those right now. We need to start stocking up on balls. Probably next floor, I guess. Are you a kitsune? No, I really like kitsune. I have an inspiration for them in the form of like the mask and stuff, but I'm just a normal human, VTubing wise. I'll grab 2 revives. There we go, some balls. $20 Pokeballs should be good. Buy 2 max repels in case I ever need them. You need to max that shit out. I don't have the money to max it out right now. I'm trying to budget a little bit. I got enough for 1 more revive, so we'll grab 3 revives. There we go. So we've got 3 revives. Bleh, 3 revives, 20 Pokeballs, a Premier Ball, 5 Ultra Balls, and 3 revives, as well as all the lemonade we bought, which is like... I bought a Thresh Water by accident, apparently, but we've got 17 lemonades. Normal, huh? We also got Quick Balls as well, but those are for the roaming ones mostly. Shit, I'm gonna keep yawning. Okay, where we going? Where we going? We got a, keycard up here, right? 3rd floor? So 1... Nurse Pippy, Nurse Joy. Oh god. Yawn maxing. I don't know why I keep yawning! Okay, this'll be it here, right? Yeah. Fucking Raticate. I hate the Rattata and Raticate. That sucker punch is annoying. Pokemon. You can deal with Snowball. Shit. I keep yawning! Why do I keep yawning? Snowball leveled up. Your specific case should be known Snowboard. It's okay, it's adorable sounds. Yeah, I keep yawning. I don't know why. Fucking side beam! Cool being said. I slept 10 hours. That's the longest I've slept in like a month. I've got stuff to do later. I don't want to sleep yet. I've still got to do more music related stuff. Mother's calling again? Oh my fucking god, she just keeps using our money. She just keeps using our money. You hot! Self-inflicted jet lag, possibly. Oh, it's this dude. From the fucking Slowpoke one. What a fucking... Like, it's got his ass on full display! What a fucking harlot this dude is! Holy shit. The home shopping network addict, yeah? Ah! I forget what his other Pokemon was. Ah! Oh, it's wheezing. Okay, that's easy. I'm just repeatedly feeling the urge to yawn. I don't know why. Fucking Christ! Why can I not stop yawning? I'm just trying to play the fucking game! I need to finish my game of subs. Hold on. There we go. What flavor? I've got blueberry lemonade right now. I got bleach on the way because I really want to try drinking bleach. Here you go, Snow. Here you go, Onohol. Have a Pecha Berry. Got blueberry lemonade. I just finished drinking strawberry lemonade. Hell yeah. I'm kind of curious as to how the bleach flavor is going to be. Apparently it's strawberries and cream. I don't know how the cream's going to taste, so I'm hoping it's not bad. Oh, it's her now. That's a flavor, right? Yeah. I love drinking bleach. Here, it's subs flavor. It's literally a promotional thing for the anime Bleach. And it's called, like, if you go onto their page and you go to the, like, the actual advertisement page of it, it literally just says, drink bleach. Not a Vtuber in here, you are giving us lewd yawning. I'm not lewd yawning on... Macro! Fucking Murkrow. So they used to sound... Does anyone remember... Which Pokemon movie was it that had the Murkrows in it? It was... I think it was the Latias movie. I think. But I do remember them. They used to be like, Murkrow! Like that. I fucking... That's always been stuck in my head for some reason. Vileplume. That's poison, right? Fire? We use fire? Yes, Burny fire? Vileplume. Flame wheel.
Ah!
Bunny, don't do that much. Poison grass, yeah. Must have been an older Pokemon. It might have been the Celebi movie. It was rather the Celebi movie or the Latios and Latias movie. It was around one of those. It was not Deoxys. I think that was too late. It was much earlier. It was one of the earlier ones. Level 32. Pikachu and Pichu? Was that a movie? My fucking monitor went black again for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't think it was the Mewtwo movie. After the Mewtwo movie you had... Hold on, what did you have? You had the Mewtwo movie. You had the Celebi movie. Then another Latios and Latias one. And I feel like there was one more after that I'm trying to remember. Pokemon 2000. What is the new Bleach movie? There is no Bleach movie that came out, BCD. If you mean the stuff that's in theaters, they've got the new, Oh yeah, the Lugia one! It might have been the Lugia one. Yeah, no, sorry. It's not a new Bleach movie, BCD. It's the thing that's in cinema, right? Basically the final, like, season of the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, which is, like, currently the end of Bleach. Like, it's like the final season, quote-unquote, of Bleach. They released the first 3 episodes early in theater, so you could go to see all 3. I went there. I actually went there, because, like, I actually went out of my way to travel to go watch it. It was really good. I'm excited to see the full season when it comes out. Supposedly, there's leaks that they're going to be continuing the manga. I'm actually really excited, honestly. Hi, Houndor. Are you sing? Fucking Christ. Let me think. Who can be useful here? Who can be useful here? I think I'll replace Hail. I'm wondering if I should replace Hail or if I should replace Blizzard with Water Pulse at some point, just so Glaceon can handle fire types. The manga kind of ended meh with that final. Yeah, Sindara, there's the thing. It's very likely have you seen the anime of it, Sindara? They've been making huge changes, and it feels a lot better. I'm just gonna let fucking Snowball handle this one. Ice beam his ass! Not very effective, doesn't matter, bitch. Go and fucking drop dead. I'm hoping that they fix the ending of Bleach, even if they keep, like, they've been, instead of it just being, like, I won't spoil Bleach, I'm not gonna talk about it, instead of, like, Thing being Deus Ex Machina, basically. I thought the other fillers kind of done it for me and I gave up. Yeah. The final thing, the thing they're doing now, follows the manga's pacing. It doesn't have fillers or anything like that. It follows the manga's pacing.
Ah!
Survive! And to basically... They've added entirely new fights. They've added scenes that weren't in the original. They've added, like... Okay, without saying, like, spoiler-wise. So you've read the manga, right? Right? Like, you've read the full manga, Sindara. I'm gonna say things in a way that doesn't spoil it for people. Yes. You know how the stuff happens with Squad Zero? Or lack of stuff happening? Right? They gave him an entire new fight. Like, the lot of them got an entire fucking new thing. And it was so much fucking better. I won't say anything more than that because it's going to be spoilers for people that haven't seen it on either side. It's insanely fucking better what they did. Huge change. Survive the fire thing, please. Okay, good. Snowball and Onohole got this. We heal Onohole up. I don't think we need to heal Snowball right now. Oh, my blocking the kick chat. Whoops. The story deserved a better continuation that the Zanpakuto. The Zanpakuto arc was their best filler, in my opinion. It was a decent filler. It's just it dragged on a little too long towards the end, in my opinion. Like, if they had cut out all the post-Koga, like, stuff, like, end it, like, Koga's fight, then, like, that stuff with Muramasa, and then at the end, filler done, I think it would have been a good filler. Like, I think it would have been a great filler. I do genuinely like that filler. It's just the stuff past that I usually skip, because the last bits of it, the last few episodes of it, are kinda boring. There we go. Filler? I hardly even know. God damn it, Fizzy. Got bored with Bleach around the third time Ichigo found out it was also part whatever new thing got introduced in that arc. Yeah? Silver Wing? If you go down the cave at Well Islands when you have the Silver Wing, okay. Okay, it gets you Lugia if I'm not mistaken. Fair enough. Where can I get the Master Ball? I still haven't got the Master Ball yet. After getting all 8 oh, okay. All 8 badges and speaking to Professor Elm. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that, like, today. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Okay, time to do the lottery. Didn't get a match, god damn it. Damn. You can also win a Master Ball from the lottery. I remember that being a thing in Gen 3. First prize, isn't it? Wait, let's go grab the items from here. Yeah, needed a perfect match. Yeah. Ochre berries. Cold berries. One last thing about Bleach, my main gripe was the final itself in the manga without spoilers if I... Yeah, Sindara! That's what, like, we're at, like, that area of the thing, and we don't know how it's gonna thingy yet. Going by everything else they've done, it's very, very, very likely they might fix that. They might actually fix that. Okay, what do these berries I got do? Fire type attack, fighting type attack, electric type attack. Yeah, it's very, very likely because they've revamped a fuck ton of other stuff. Like, it still seems to be following the very, like, most of the same, like, core, like, things that happened. But they're extending things. Without saying anything, have you read Can't Fear Your Own World, by any chance? The light novel. The one that takes place after the 1,000-Year Blood War, like, manga arc. No, okay. Because Shinji does something in that manga. Yeah, it was kind of meh. It was, but my point being, Shinji does something in that light novel that wasn't like thingy. They added that into the anime during a new scene. Like, they added, like, him doing that same thing without spoiling anything. Thousand-Year Blood War is now basically the FF7 remake. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so... let me think here. Onohole, Loss, Snowball, Pigeon, Wuo, and Bean. Did he find the game for the robot Valkyrie? Different Shinji. Did like them, but the best like them. Let's pick them up, they get dropped. The fucking Bleach Light novels, bleh, the Bleach Light novels are kind of meh. Anyways, Goldenrod City. We got 7 badges, 48 Pokemon. It's nearly 1 in the morning here. I think it's time I get some food and go to bed. So, there we go. Thank you everyone for coming to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna need to do something real quick before we do anything. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right, so I'm gonna first words. Give me a minute. Let me raid. Let me pick out the people we're raiding. I assume Kersha's not online, so I can't raid into Kersha. Uwo's Lab is streaming. I haven't raided him before. Let's raid Uwo's Lab. Right, I'm gonna start doing the things. I'll do my little shilling. I'll say if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. And follow me and all that stuff. Check the YouTube description or the link tree for links to places such as the Ko-Fi if you want to use it as a tip jar. Or buying a keychain. We also have Dragon's Treasure Tea, where you can use the code Pippy to save 10% on your order if you want to get any really good teas, coffees, and soaps and stuff. I recommend Peach Cobbler, personally. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. I'm gonna give you guys updates again. The 2.0 should hopefully be like 2 months away. I still got some music stuff to do. I'm looking forward to it. You guys are gonna hopefully like the new look. It's a massive glow up. There is no one to raid on YouTube, it seems. Wait. Okay, you know what? You guys know what? You know what? We got 10 minutes until Jelly starts streaming. So you know what? We're gonna do something a little interesting. Hold on. So I would love to raid Jelly, so hold on. You know what we're doing? We're going back into the game. We're go to sleep. No. I want to give it a couple minutes. Give it a couple minutes. I want to raid in... I want to be able to raid someone on YouTube, you know? And being Jelly is one of, like, my favorites. I would like to raid her, because I just know she's going to be streaming in a few minutes. So, what else can we do? Pokemon, Pokedex. Where's Raikou right now? Who? Who what? Whoever is the stream. Oh, like Jelly Hoshiumi from Face Connect. Like I'd easily put her in my top 10 favorite VTubers. I could even argue like top 5. Never heard of her. She's one of the smaller, like, Face Connect VTubers, if I remember correctly. I do like her. She's nice. Like... We'll hunt Raikou for another, like, 10-15 minutes before bed, I think. Yeah, about light novels. Reading a light novel of the New Gate. I have only read the Bleach light novels, and I've only read the Berserk light novel. The fucking... What was his name? What was the dragon dude's name from fucking Berserk? I forget. They wrote the light novel about him, and it's when you... Like, Gumbeld, was it? And they talked about, like, I noticed, like, I kind of tuned out after they started talking about his dick. Jelly's gracious, obviously. I like her. I think me and Jelly have like a decent amount in common. I think that's why I like her. But yeah, she's good. She's good people. Pokegear. Okay, Raiko's not in the route. Raiko? Raiko? Give me a moment. Oh wait, hold on. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I just realized her thing is it's a chat room. It's not an actual it's not an actual stream. Never mind. I'm retarded. How many hours have I been streaming right now? Well, we're gonna finish streaming till 10 because who else can I raid? Amelia's 10th. Fucking hell, none of Faye's are own. When's Moonshine? 12. On the 11th. Okay, never mind. I just saw like on the recommended streams that Jelly was like thingy, and I was like, oh okay, let's raid into Jelly in a minute if she's going live in a few minutes, but she's not. I can't do Berserk. I watched the first anime and read up to when I'm on hiatus. Casca need a break. Yeah. I'm very, very upset about Miura dying. Been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Hi, so yeah, I'm about to end in a tiny bit. I came back just to do another 5 minutes, so we hit 5 hours. I was like, might as well. We're so close to 5 hours. I might as well just try to catch Raiko for a couple more minutes. I already did my shilling segment, so everyone already saw that. Got Yanis and her... It doesn't like honey. Huh? What do you mean, Bigger Berry? What do you mean you got Yanis with the AI... I get the Mike Honey one, but I'm confused about what do you mean the... Is it that little thing I saw when I saw her the other day? Does she have an AI little thing? Oh, Raiko's here. Raiko's here. I got them both to say it. Oh, okay. Raiko getting in the damn ball. If we catch him this stream, then that's good. If not, we'll catch him next stream. He has to be in this lane. There's no... He's not on them thingy anymore. He has to be in this lane. It fucking swapped lanes. It fucking swapped lanes, you fucking bastard. Okay. Raiko swapped. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, Bigot Berry. No, not that. Once it gets back, I'll pop a max repel. Because I've got my Mischievous is like not level thingy, so I just want to hit 1 AM so we hit 5 hours. Because it's been a while since we hit a full 5-hour stream. I think. He knew Pippy was on the hunt. There we go. Was Rick rolling Kershaw on stream? Hell yeah. Here we go, we got Raiko. Come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball.
Get the fucking ball! Ah!
motherfucker! Well, we give it one more try. We'll end for the night. Let me just save here, because we're probably going to come do this at the start of next stream, so boom. There we go, we're back on here. Right, so... there's no one to raid on YouTube, so that's a no-no. I already said all the like and subscribe and all that stuff before, so I don't need to do that again. So I'll just say, like, good night, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all again on... Saturday. Yeah, I forgot what day it was. So I will see you guys then. So until then... Say hi to Uwo for me when I raid you on the Twitch.